And all right. Hi guys. Let me get the vertical people. There we go. This took me a minute, but I got it all. Hey Sans, welcome. Welcome you guys. Today I am wearing the Scion bodysuit. This is my skeleton bodysuit. Cause even though it's not Halloween anymore, it's Dia de los Muertos. So like I was like, well, you know, even though it's not Halloween, we could keep it, and this is like a continuation of the Halloween stream. We could definitely go and do something. We could still wear like costumes like this. I'm having too many problems with my phone. That is totally okay, Visago. It's totally okay. Hey, Rai, welcome. Welcome, you guys. But yeah, I literally was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know, wear a, you know, skeleton outfit. You know, I wasn't gonna do Batgirl because, you know, Batgirl, we did it yesterday. And I was like, well, it's not technically Halloween, but we can do like a skeleton because it's Dia de los Muertos. So I was like, we'll do that instead. It'll be more fitting, and we could still have fun. And I don't have to take down the decorations just yet. You know, since it's a part 2, it's a part 2, and we, you know, part 2s are okay. You know, by the way, do we want to keep you guys in a cage, or do we want to upgrade to a water tank? Because I will put you guys in a tank if you want. I will put you guys in the tank. We can joke that it's the drunk tank. My phone hates me. I see. Actually, you know what? I realized that last stream that you guys on vertical cannot actually see the little chat. So I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna fix that right now. Yes, I will change it to a water tank. Okay, we will do that for you guys. We will do that so that way you guys have fun. Yes. There we go. Minimize that. Let's go to media source, chat tank. Oh gosh. You guys are already starting already. You guys are already throwing stuff at me. Okay, let's loop it, add that, go into here, go to my downloads. Where my downloads? Oh gosh. You guys are funny. Okay. Let's see. Water tank. So for vertical, it'll be there. And for just chatting, let's add it as well. Because I realized on the vertical side, you guys weren't able to see it. But I rewatched the stream and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot to put it on the vertical side. My bad. No wonder you guys some of you guys didn't see yourselves. Some of you guys didn't see yourselves. Oh man. So that's okay because we will do that. Where's media source? Here it is. As a fish myself, I don't mind this arrangement. Ha, I got you. I got Stolas back. Yes! We love it. We love the for the Spanish birdie. The Spanish birdie. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's put the chat tank. Chat tank. And chat tank is gonna be over here. Yay. There you go. Now you got chat tank. We got the chat tank. Well, we don't want to turn off chat tank. We just want to lock it in place. Oh, man. Yay, now we have chat tank. You know, we have something for you guys. Oh, I love it. I love it. You guys are gonna have so much fun with this. But yeah, I have a bunch of other ones. I saw that you guys loved this because this was an experiment, like doing, yes, we get fish food. I'll sprinkle some in. I don't have fish food for you yet, but because I didn't think of doing it. So yeah. So what the reason why this is a late stream and why it took so long for me to do a stream today is that my parents actually had to go up and register their new boat and their trailer. It did not go well because when they bought the trailer and the boat, because they wanted a more economical boat, because the one that they have has like a lot of problems. So my dad has like a Key West boat, but the problem with Key West boat, it has a problem with the fuel tank where it doesn't, like, it gets the tank falls in on itself and then it's like stuck in the boat. It's not too late. It's like 7:51. Yes. So it's like literally the fuel tank will literally fall inside the boat, and that's no good. And so he was trying to find a boat that has the fuel tank, but it doesn't have that defect. It's almost Christmas. I know. I'm already planning Christmas already. Hey, Cybernexus. I'm already planning Christmas. I already have some outfits for the streams. And I already have planned some special throwables and stuff like that for that stream. Thanksgiving, it will depend if I do Thanksgiving with the furries. If I do Thanksgiving with the furries, then we might not have a Thanksgiving stream. But if I do Thanksgiving with the furries, then if I don't do Thanksgiving with the furries, then we have a stream. So it's really depending upon whether my brothers are able to take me up to Orlando or not. Because, you know, the furries want me back. They had so much fun with me at the furry rager that they were like, you know what, we want you, we don't care if you're not part of our community, we want Chrissy back. So yeah, there's a bunch of horror Christmas games, so I was like, you know what, that's fine to do, you know, let's go and do that. So yeah, the furries want me back up there, and they want me to do like white elephant Christmas, so up there. So they're like, oh, they already planned like this ginormous party, because they do like a party, like a rager once a month. So they have parties for every month of the year, which is wild. I'm like, how do you plan this much? I get it. Like, it makes it easily schedulable, but I'm like, how do you guys have so much time on your hands? But yeah, it was so funny. But yeah, so Thanksgiving stream will depend upon whether I am summoned or not. But yeah, definitely, if I do a Thanksgiving stream, it will probably be the Spanish birdie is better than Valentino. Most definitely. The Spanish birdie is always better than Valentino, in my opinion. Like, I get it. You know, I understand why some people like Valentino. I totally get it. But in my opinion, Visago is a person that is willing to hear you out. You know, he's willing to be, you know, he's willing to be nice to people. He's willing to understand your point of view, even though, you know, he might not know the whole story. And I think he's a genuine person, even though I only heard a couple lines from him from the episode. But, like, I think he's a very genuine person, in my opinion, that I think he'll be a really good character come the next season. But there are there's some people in my chat that love Val. There are some people in my chat that love Val. I think it's mostly due to the look of it and the fact that he's Hispanic. But I'm like, there are better representations for Hispanic people. You know, if you want Hispanic people, Visago, Vaggie, there are more. Like, Carmina, you could get better ones. There are better ones, unfortunately. It's just, Val is just very, I guess, marketable. But yeah, so in my opinion, I'm down for Visago, and I think Visago is just genuine, in my opinion. I don't know as much yet. My opinion might change come the next season, and maybe Visago is this terrible person we do not know. But in my opinion, Visago is a decent person in the cast, and he hasn't given me any reasons to be like, ew. So that's the thing, in my opinion. But yeah. So starting off the stream, do we want to hang any bodies off of my body? We got the choice of Charlie, Alistair, Nifty. We have Husk. We have the Saja Boys. You want the Saja Boys? I can put the Saja Boys. Do we want to start hanging any? I will accept up to 3 for right now. I'll accept up to 3 of them. Nifty? Okay, we could do Nifty. Let's get Nifty. Yes. Let's get Nifty. Okay, so here we go. Where do you want Nifty? Do you want her on my shoulder? Do you want Husk? But wait, more Sylvia. Yes, if it's Husk, we'll do Husk and Angel Dust. Obviously. Because, like, you can't separate them. But yeah. Hey, your favorite fish, welcome. Yeah, we're about to put some characters on my shoulders because you guys love the fact that, there we go. We have our favorite spider now. Where is the next one? Here we go. Here's Husk. And then let's find Angel. There you go. Yes. It's 1 a.m. for you? That's okay. Yeah. This is a late night stream only because, like, I literally could not, do the stream earlier. I had to wait for my family to come back from the boat. So I had to be like, okay, I gotta watch everybody. Hey, you K guy, welcome. Hello again. You having a good day? Oh, I was just scrolling. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yes, for Sil, yes. Finally saw a Chainsaw Man movie and it was a visual feast. Ah, well, I still have yet to watch it, but one piece of good news from you guys. For you guys, my brother lovingly decided to go and get me a subscription to Crunchyroll, like a paid subscription to Crunchyroll. So I'm like, yay! You did wait for her. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Lucas, welcome. Yes. So I'm gonna finally get to go and, watch stuff in real time as it comes out. I'm so happy. I was like, this is the nicest thing you've ever done for me as a sibling. Yes, more Apothecary Diaries. Oh, and yes. Yes. Speaking of Apothecary Diaries and fandoms, I did speak with, I'm doing good, Lucas. How are you? Are you doing great, Lucas? But I did speak with the creator, Kitsune Trade, who makes these little, fandom charms, and she calls them the sitting cuties. By the way, she calls them sitting cuties, which is funny. Or resting cuties, actually. Resting cuties. And so I like sent her an email and I was like, hey, can you make these for my chat? I am yet to hear back from her because I just sent it like before the stream. Hey Stolas, welcome. I sent it before the stream. So we will soon possibly, yes, the tank. We got the tank now. I brought out the tank. I asked you guys I asked them if you guys want a tank or a cage today. I went for and you guys asked, you wanted the tank. So we went for the tank today. Cause we love it. Oh my gosh, the nukes. But yeah, so yes, I literally, I sent her the email. Hopefully she responds back soon. And actually what I found out is she's willing to accept lower pricing. Yes, I summoned you, girly. I summoned you. Look what I have on my shoulder today. We got the nifty angel dust and husk. Trio. Trio. Yes. I was like gonna say combo and then I realized combo infers two. Nifty is such a fun character. You remember she's over 20 years old? Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy with the nukes. No spam, UK. Yeah, chill it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put a cooldown system. Dude, I'm gonna have to put a cooldown. So, chill. What's the nuke command? The nuke command is literally command nuke. That's it. It's literally command nuke. It's in all the things you can do. Sans is in the about page. It's because the thing is that some people don't like when you spam the commands. So you gotta chill. Yes, you love my streams. Thank you. Yeah. I also just found out from my brother he has to give up on the car. He just found out he has to give up on the car. Because after putting 3 cars and mashing them together, he has to give up on it. Because they just lifted out the engine. Because they did everything. They fixed everything else. And then they lifted out the engine and they found some pieces of the transmission was ground to basically nothing. It was basically ground to dust. Because he was like, why is my transmission leaking? And then why do I have water in my transmission? And then they pulled out the engine. The motor system is crushed. Crushed to the point you can't replace it. Crushed. And he found the transmission was also crushed in the crash. So now, after 3 cars that he has mashed together, he now has to buy another car to then take those cars and fix a new car. So yeah, my brother, my dad were like, yeah, we have to say that it's total, basically. At this point, it's totaled because there's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. They've sunk so much money in that car, unfortunately. So bad. It's just sitting in our backyard, like on like a concrete slab. Just getting they've had the fun time of like fixing it. It's basically the ship of Theseus at this point. It's literally the last person who spams also got in trouble. Yes. True. It's basically the ship of Theseus, because I don't know how much is of one car or the other car or the other car or the other car. You know, at this point they've put so many cars they've mashed together. It's not, I don't know how much of it is still the same car, you know, but they're gonna have to buy another one. But we have a friend that's a mechanic, so our mechanic friend has already found one for like $1,000. So we're gonna have to buy it from him. We're gonna have to buy that. that car, and then it'll be back to the same problem of, okay, let's replace everything on the car. You know, it's gonna be so funny. It's so funny because it gets worse every single time I hear it. But yeah, so they're working on that car and just going through it and just replacing piece after piece and piece, and they just had to give up at that point. Can I be honest with you? What, Visago? What? What? Oh yeah, but yeah, they had to give up on the car, unfortunately. My brother was like, "What happened to the Honda Civic Fund?" And I was like, yeah, someone created a GoFundMe, but they didn't actually, like, I don't think it got any money. I might have a little crush on a Kimmy. Oh, you have a little crush on a Kimmy? Oh. Well, I think also Zoro is with a Kimmy, if I remember correctly. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Kimmy's one of my other chatters. Kimmy's with the gang with, is friends with Ruve, Sil, Harvey, Suruso, and Zoro. So it's part of that gang. So they're all, you know, they're the ones, the Brighton crew. So I call them the Brighton crew. So yeah, they all are friends. And so that's how it is. They pop in from time to time, so that's why. Crush on her, but he doesn't anymore. Ah, I see. Understandable. But yeah, I was literally, so yeah, they had to give up on the car. So that happened. My little Spice, he enjoyed Halloween. He had a fun time. One Piece Zoro. Yes, Zoro. Yeah. Yeah. Baby Spice had fun. Trick-or-treating with my tia and my mom. They were having such a fun time. They went trick-or-treating. He got like tons of candy. Cause we have one house that is down our street where there's a bunch of elderly roommates living in one house. I'm not joking. And what they do is they will make sure you get a lot of candy on Halloween. And so it's just like they party it up in their front yard. Hey, Kimmy. They party it up in their front yard and they just give loads of candy. And it's just these senior citizens that just know how to party. And they're awesome. They're awesome and chill. And then the neighbor across from them, they give candy, but what they do also is they give you pizza and sodas. So they give you pizza, sodas, and waters. And as well, because they know if you're going trick-or-treating at night, a lot of these people don't, yes, he really had a blast. Baby Spice had a real blast. But yeah, this neighbor, hey, Wet Dream, gives, can you please do a face reveal? No. Not really. I don't do that personally. Like I said, it's best for privacy reasons, and also I'm not gonna risk my privacy just for like a momentary, like, oh, a bunch of people are going to go and watch me and I'm probably gonna get a couple more views. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really a good thing to risk, in my opinion. Like, if I became a bigger streamer and it became more of a, like, fun thing, maybe I would do that. But right now, I don't even have money for an editor, let alone security, if this gets out of hand. So, personally, it's not a safe thing to say. Or do. But yeah, so yeah, the neighbors, going back to trick-or-treating, our neighbors across from them, they always give food. Hey, you're a local gambler, welcome. Yeah, they always give food and stuff like that because they know you most likely skipped out on dinner just so that way you can go. Face reveal at 1 billion subscribers, impossible. Yeah. Plus it ruins the mystique. But yeah, so literally, they give out food and they make sure that, it's still me, Harvey. Oh gosh. Hey, Harvey. Oh man, Harvey. So you did change your name. I was like, wait. You didn't tell me last time it was you. And I just went with your local gambler. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I'll know it's you. I'll take a mental note and I'll remember it's you, Harvey. I'll remember. But yeah. Anonymity is a blessing in the modern world. Yes, it is. Y'all chill it with the command. Nah. Literally, so yeah, they give you food and they make sure you're fed and everything like that because you're walking a very long time and you're in sweltering hot heat. It's not cold. You know, you're going out and it's 80 degrees. You know, it's hot. You know, it's cool for the nighttime, but it's, hot. So literally it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. So for some people, most parents, what they'll do is they'll have their kid in the car, and they'll go and they'll drive around. Hey, Buzzy, welcome. They'll drive around from house to house to house, just because they'll have AC the entire time, because it's so hot, to go trick-or-treating. It's super hot. Part of the reason why no one looks at you weird if you wear a sexy costume where I live is mostly because they know it's so hot, and if they wore something else, oh, you're doing wonderful. That's wonderful, Buzz. That's super wonderful. That's good, Buzzy. But yeah, so they're literally, it's so hot that they do not hold it against you if you wear a sexy costume, because it's literally just too hot to wear too many clothes outside. Thank you so much, Buzzy. I have too many family problems today. I can't right now. Oh wow, I feel you. Oh man. But yeah, so yeah, he had Baby Spice had a fun time just going from house to house to house as Batman. He was having fun. And then my mom had anxiety because my sister kept on disappearing down the block because she went with her friends, of course, and she's a teenager. So she's like, oh, let's disappear down the block. And I'm like, oh my gosh, girly, you do not disappear down the block looking like a chola. You don't do that. Well, people just walk around in bikinis and something. Yes, they do. That's because it's so hot to do trick-or-treating. It's like, when it's 80 degrees, 80 to sometimes 90 degrees, you're not gonna wear something that is just restrictive or like a full-on outfit. It's too hot for that. Remember when Halloween nights were a bit colder? Yeah. I never remember, they never were like 60 degrees. Like, the closest I ever got was like 72. When I was younger, I remember they used to be like 72, but now they're like in the 80s and 90s, especially in hot states here. Yeah, pretty much. You can't relax, local Harvey? You can't relax, Harvey? Yeah, it's just, that's what happens with climate change. Climate change happens, everything gets hotter, and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's crazy, you know? And you know, I'm stressed. I'm going to cry. Please, you know, let it out in a pillow. Do it. Let it all out, man. You need to do that. Find something that will ground you if you're having a panic attack. You know, find something that will cause pain in your hand but will not hurt you, like make you bleed. You know, because pain is grounding. You know, a scented smell that will bring you back down. And all that stuff. Also, for those of you who are seeing this outfit, in real life, by the way, I am wearing the the HHN outfit that I showed you guys in my community tab. So, the one with the pumpkins. So, yeah, I got the Halloween Horror Nights getup on right now in real life. So in IRL. So, yeah, so I have the Halloween Horror Nights Little Boo shirt on and the matching pants that go with it. Because I was like, you know what? Let's wear this today. And it flatters my figure. I was just like, let's do it. It flatters my figure. Two cosplayers who did Charlie and Baggy propose on a convention. Oh, that's wonderful. It was so wholesome. Oh, that's actually nice. That's nice. Bring Ice Age back. You're bringing Ice Age back. Oh, wow. My boyfriend is crying. He can't find anything. He's clinging to his chest. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a panic attack. That's what he needs to do. Find something that's gonna ground him. Find something that's gonna ground him. Whether it's like a smell, it could be food, like you could give you Oreos, or you could give him Oreos, or you can give him crackers, or something that a sense that he could focus on. You gotta pick a sense. Like, does he want to smell something very intense? Does he want to eat something very intense? Does he want to, he's gripping me too tight. Hey, he could be using you as a grounding. He could be using you to ground himself. So he might be grabbing you because of, it's gonna keep him calm. So it may hurt, but it might help him. So he's using that. I find, you know, isolated, like making sure that I'm wearing like the same fabric helps. But yeah, definitely some water too. Drink some water. Ice water helps. And yeah, drink coffee too. Coffee lowers your cortisol. But if it's late at night, probably don't. I think he got that because his family is fighting right now. His mom and dad, they're throwing and yelling. I see. It happens, you know. It's never fun when your parents are fighting in your house and you're just like, or like they're yelling at your siblings and you're just like, okay, I need to like hide in my room for a minute because I can't handle all of that. You know, I'm someone where I can't handle all of that sometimes. So I sometimes will hide in my room and just, you know, and if my younger siblings are not the focus of it, I'll take my younger siblings and I'll take them into my room and I'll make sure that they stay in the room with me or stay in their room. So that way they don't have to hear all of that, you know, because it's not good to, you know, to see your parents fight, or see your parents yell at your siblings, you know, when you're younger, because you don't understand that, you know, they're not yelling at you because, you know, it's like they hate you or anything like that. You know, that person might have made a mistake, and my dad is one to overact. My dad reacts to the point where there's a reason why I don't tell him some things. I use a smirk when his siblings got in trouble, and my parents started crashing out. I see. Nah, for me, I always hide my siblings. And you know, my dad overreacts. I know him to overreact at times. So that's partially why I just don't tell him some things, because unless I want him to solve the problem, which sometimes I don't want him to solve the problem, I will go and just tell him, hey, hey, you know, this is going on, but I'll tell him the Cliff Notes version, not a real version of it, because I would rather not tell him unless I really needed him. And that's how it works for a lot of things, with my dad. My dad, you know, he's a good person, but he overreacts really badly. Because, like I said, my dad's a pessimist. My dad's a pessimist. He doesn't see the good in people. Not to say that he thinks people are evil, but he's always thinks that people have ill intentions, even when they don't. You know, he's expecting the worst. Always. Me, I am, my default is to be, you know, positive about people. You know, I want to look for the good in people. You know, I choose to look for the good in people all the time. You know, despite all the bad things that have happened to me. So for me, you know, it's hard for us because we just don't, like, we don't see the world the same way. If you get what I mean. We don't see the world in the same way. Like, he'll sometimes see something that I'm doing as like, oh, I'm doing it to be malicious and I just accidentally did something. You know, sometimes. You know. And that's the thing, that it's different views of the world. I view what I might view as an accident, he views it as something I did malicious. You know, we view the world way different. But that's the thing, you know. So it's really hard to, like, watch your parents get angry or anything like that, and especially with younger siblings, you want to shield them from it a little bit. Hey Magic Star, welcome. But yeah, let's move on from this. Tell him to come to my house. I see. Yes. Hi. That would be good. But yeah, I did while I was waiting for the stream, I was like, yeah, you know what? While I'm waiting, I was gonna clean my room. I was like, let me get my carpet vacuum my stuff. Let me put away my my sewing bodice, my sewing bodice. I put it in my closet. I put away my camera set because I have a lot of cameras around my room and around my whole setup. You guys are spamming again. And so UK Gamer, don't make me have to go and put a cooldown system, because I can do it right now. Stop, you're getting another warning. I have 6 brothers. One is triplets. All of my brothers are on the same me too. At my brothers on the same me too. Okay. Yeah, I have twin brothers. So my brothers are twins. So they have their own whole thing. I could tell them apart because even though they're identical, like when you grow up with someone that is an identical twin, you, like, they're no longer identical to you. What projects are you you are the most advanced on, if under an NDA, say that are not? Are you saying like on the film projects? You're asking about the movies? Audrey? Are you saying about the movies? Okay, how are we ever spamming you in time? She wants to do that. Oh my gosh. Here. So that way you guys can chill it with the nukes. Let me fix this. Me. Now you get to see a behind the scenes little thing. We'll put a little bit of a cooldown. There. 30 seconds. 31. Okay. 31 seconds. Yeah, the movies. Okay. Yeah. The movies have been doing well. We're right now still, we're still going, and yes, I have bumped the cooldown time on the nukes. So, basically, the movies have been going well. Mostly we're just doing, little tweaks to some of the opening credits, the closing credits. We're trying to do tweaks to the, social media campaigns. We're doing things to, set them all up. Okay. Buddy. Hmm? Wait, what? Let me see. See? Oh, you almost accidentally got banned because you were timed out. Um. Oh gosh, let me. Oh, fried chicken! I am so sorry. I accidentally banned him. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can unban fried chicken because I accidentally clicked on fried chicken instead of UK Gamer. And it accidentally banned him. Let me see. Unban. I'm gonna see if I can unban. Yeah, it, like I said, I only got, let me see. Let me go. It's probably, I gotta go onto YouTube. Let me see. See what you did, UK Gamer? I gotta look at how to unban somebody. Unban YouTube. Look what you did. Okay, yada yada yada. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. Oh man. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it now. Cause like, I was trying to time it out. I have a button to time it out, but the problem is the button for timeout and the button for ban are right next to each other, and when the chat's moving too fast, it will accidentally ban. It will accidentally move up the thing up as I'm doing it, and so yeah. Poor guy. Like I said, I am sorry, fried chicken. Like, I didn't mean it. Like, it was an accidental thing, and I wish I could figure out how to undo it. Like, I don't even know how. Let me see. I'm, like, looking in my thing. Ugh. I feel so bad. Because I didn't even mean it. That's the thing. I didn't even mean it, and I was trying not to do that. You know, I only ban people that are actually very, very rude in chat. Like, if you're gonna absolutely be, like, a monster in chat, I'm not gonna do it. But, like, oh, man. Let me see. Let me see. No, fried chicken. There we go. Save. I unbanned him. Okay, I figured out how to unban him. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm so sorry. No, somebody else got banned by accident when I was trying to time out UK. That's what happened. I was trying to time out UK and someone got banned by accident. Because the buttons are too close together, and the buttons scroll up as you guys go up. So when I click on your chat, the options scroll up as I'm doing it. As you guys keep typing. So that's what happened. Oh, okay. At least he's unbanned. I had to time you out. You were spamming. You were spamming too hard. You know? I told you and we told you. Hey, no, don't do that. You know, chill out. We told you to chill out, and I told you no. You know? And you kept spamming. You know? And the problem is, part of the reason why I don't want to do a spam command, like I don't have like a mod that does spam, is I used to do that. But then what happened was that it was getting people who, it was timing out people who would just put in the phrase twice and then like one after the other, and then you guys would get timed out. And so it kind of didn't work out the last time I did it with a moderator. That's why I don't have a mod that does that anymore. Because of the fact that it just kept on doing that. It just kept on timing out people after two times using that phrase. So that's why I didn't want to do that. Let me see. Okay, let me fix the cooldown system. Okay. And then put the nuke there. I'm fixing the cooldown system. Because, like I said, you guys need... Like, I want to make sure that we're having fun. Let's see. You guys are still throwing stuff in chat. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Cooldown for trigger. For trigger. Let me see. Put it for... Why? Because you keep spamming it, man. I know you love the nuke. I know you do. But you need to chill. You need to chill, bud. You know? Let me see. What can I do? You will get timed out again if you spam. Yes. And I will make sure I do it correctly this time. Because I'm not trying to be mean. That's the thing. But the thing is, it's not fair to the other people. It's not fair to the other people that are watching the stream. That, you know, that's all that is going on. Let me see. Okay. User cooldown. Bingo. I'll put it for... There. User cooldown. Hi, Shidai. Welcome. Welcome. I put a user cooldown on it. So... That's what happens. I had to do a user cooldown because it wasn't. So, bad. Halloween was very rainy night up north here. Aww. Well, oh, that's sad. That sucks. I'm just right now adjusting all of the commands. So that way, all the commands have a cooldown of like a couple seconds per user. Because people keep spamming it in the chat. I'm not pointing fingers. Because you're spamming, dude. You keep spamming. And trust me, like, I enjoy it. But the thing is when you overuse it, it doesn't mean you won't be able to use it. There. Don't worry. I like to spam. The thing is, you guys gotta be chill with it. Like, it can't be like you're doing the same action over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know? No spam. I say spam equals timeout. Excessive spam. But yeah, you guys will still be able to like do it. I'm not affecting the cooldown time globally. I'm only doing it per user that I'm changing it. So, and technically 30 seconds is fine. Like 30 seconds, like being able to pulse it every 30 seconds. So, yeah. That's what happens. You know, but I have other stuff that you guys can do other than just spam nukes in my face. Or ducks in my face. Or Jeffries in my face. And technically, if you wanted to, if you got creative, you could still do the spams, but the difference is that you are just not going to be able to do the same one over and over again. So, he almost stressed Sylvia. Yes, you could spam Shelly. Like, Shelly's fine. Shelly's absolutely fine. Shelly, you know, runs on its own system. I'm not gonna do it. You can spam Shelly all you like. Because, like, Shelly's there. You know, people like spam the head pats for Shelly. Any obscure film or anime recommendations? The thing is, I can't recommend anything because I haven't been watching anime lately because of the fact I've been so busy. I've been straight up so busy. Like, unless it's something very easy for me to get a hold of, like easily accessible, I haven't really been doing it. Which sucks. User cooldown. Yeah. That's the thing, you know, that comes with the territory of when you go and make movies. When you make movies, you have to expect the fact that you're just going to have not a lot of, you know, things that you're going to be able to do. Unfortunately. I'm just playing Forsaken. Oh, that's fine. That's wonderful. She has to deal with Harvey bawling his eye out. I know. I hope Harvey gets better. I really hope. See, you're still technically able, but you have to get creative. That's the way. Yes. Oh boy. Hey, Daku, welcome. I just woke up. What did I miss? Why are we in a fish tank? You guys are in a fish tank because you guys, chose that for yourselves. You guys chose to be in a fish tank today. And that's what happens. You guys get to choose what you guys want to be in. You know, maybe another day I might instead of these sitting cuties on my chest, I might go and put a bunch of you guys on my chest. Maybe one day. You know, let you guys have like a front row seat to watching yourselves. Yes, I had to hydrate. I was like, you know what? I need to drink something real quick. But yeah, we're gonna be playing, just a reminder, we are gonna be playing, Fears To Fathom, Ironbark, Lookout, because, you know, last time I had to cut it off. I realized a lot of you, were, you know, falling asleep, and that was okay. And I made a decision with the chat at the time to be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and, like, cut it off for here today and just do this tomorrow. Because, to be fair, you know, it would make sense. You guys would be fresh and feeling good, you know. Oh, you're lurking. Good. So, yeah, it was a way to go and, like, let you guys feel refreshed. Yes, I see you're lurking. So it was a way to feel refreshed and for you guys and make sure that you guys were feeling good. Because I was like, you know what? Probably, I don't think anybody wants to be watching me, like, all the way through the night, especially when they're like, they need to sleep. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna cut it off here. We're just gonna go and do this tomorrow. We'll finish it. And then the game plan is we are gonna do Fears To Fathom, Ironbark. We're gonna do Fears To Fathom, Woodbury Getaway, and then we're planning on also doing Mouthwashing, and then FNAF 4. Hi, Isidra. Welcome. Cheetah. Wait, does lurking mean that to find your house? No. Lurking means that you're letting me know that you want to acknowledge that you are in the chat, but you don't want me to talk at you. You don't want me to talk to you. You just want me to say, oh, hi, and that's it. That's what lurking does. Because, for example, for Twitch, I mostly have it for Twitch because Twitch right now, if you don't, if you watch a stream and you lurk and you don't type anything in chat, Twitch no longer counts you as a viewer. Oh, refresh, that explains, the fish tank. But yeah, so, yeah, literally, that is the real reason why I have the lurk command. It's because if, let's say you want to watch me and you are on Twitch, Twitch will not count your view. It will absolutely not count your view towards any of my metrics. And the best thing you could do as a Twitch viewer to help me out is to just put command lurk at least once. Because at the very least, it tells the Twitch algorithm, hey, I'm watching. You know what I mean? But that's what sucks. But yeah, literally that's what sucks about it, is that literally I can't, you know, just be like, oh yeah, hi, and just not force you guys to come out of the woodwork. That's the unfortunate thing. I know there's a ton of people that watch me, that love watching me because of the fact that, you know, I won't call you out. And the fact is it's so disrespectful of Twitch to be like, okay, you guys don't matter, because you absolutely do. You absolutely matter. You, even if you know, I may not talk to you, or, you know, know exactly when you're there, you know, it matters to me that you're here. That's what matters to me. Like, I enjoy the people in my chat. I love talking to so many people, but just acknowledging that you are here, and that's what matters. I'm trying to calm Harvey right now. I don't need the stress too. Oh, wow. Yes, Harvey is right now is one of the chatters that is having a panic attack, and they're trying to calm him down. So we're trying to like talk and be chill, so that way they can calm down, feel better, you know, just feel good, because they need a minute. They need a minute to themselves, because the reason why people watch me is because this is a safe space. Yep. It's a safe space. So that's, yes, you all matter. That's what matters. You guys are people, you know? You're not like numbers on a chart. Like, numbers don't talk to you. Numbers don't, well, unless you're like Rain Man or something like that. But numbers don't really talk to you. Numbers are just numbers on a wall. They mean nothing. And really, what matters is just talking with people, having an interaction, especially in an age like now where we don't get to leave our house. We don't get to see people as much as we would like to. You know, we're all busy people, and we don't actually have a lot of, you know, money or time or, you know, ability to go and see people. And so that's why, you know, the fact that I can make streams that are free, they're free entertainment. I get to talk with you guys in a way this is therapy for me, because I get to have a social interaction. Yes. We want Harvey to get better. We want Harvey to feel better. We want him to feel better. We want him to just chill out, have a, you know, calm down, calming breaths. Remember, Harvey, like I taught you with Sylvia, box breathing. We can all do this together. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. You inhale 4 seconds. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat. So do box breathing. That helps also relieve things. It helps with your breathing. It helps reduce hyperventilation. So that way you're chill. You calm down. It self-soothes yourself. You know? It helps. It's not going to help with the thoughts, but it's going to help with getting your breathing in a right place. You know? Box breathing is really good for you. It's a military tactic, if you guys don't know, that service veterans use to relieve stress during very dangerous situations. So it's a way to soothe yourself, feel better, and to make sure that you're, you know, regulated. The breathing didn't work. You have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing the box breathing. It's something you have to repeat over and over again. It's not something that will work by doing it once. You have to keep doing it. In my case, I don't really have much reason to go out to, or people to visit, or hardly leave the house unless it's for school or work. Same deal, Daku. For me, my friends, they live too far away to visit, so all I do is talk with them over the phone. I only ever get to talk to them over the phone, unfortunately. And because I only ever get to talk to them over the phone, you know, I really don't see people often. You know, outside of going to classes to go and meet my other filmmakers for these movies, or to talk with you or talk with my family or stuff like that. I don't really see people in person. So it's really, so like the only times I get to is when I go on vacation. When I go on vacation, I get to talk to someone in person, but my friends are so busy. You know, one is part of an architecture firm. Another one works for Lowe's. You know, they're working hard, you know, and it's hard to, you know, be like, hey, you know, let's do a hangout, you know, because it's not easy. It's absolutely not easy to, you know, plan hangouts, go places, because it also, we're in a time where everything is expensive. So, like, they have to work extra hours to do a hangout, because if we were to go to hang out, it costs a lot of money. You know, it costs way too much money to go and do a hangout, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I'm not able to. Same here. I only talk to like 2 people, and usually just like when I play games or during holidays. Yeah. That's the sad tragedy of today's modern world. Overthinking too much. That's why. Yeah. That's what happens. You know, he has to get... The problem is, overthinking is something that it can only be slowed by just finding something else to think about and watch, or to go and take a nap. Those are 2 things that can help, but taking a nap is not always easy, because, you know, taking a nap can sometimes be hard to do when you're, you know, hyperventilating, going crazy. You know, that happens from time to time. But yeah, it's hard in this world. You know, it's, for me, I'm trying my best, you know, with my situation and with the inner, you know, I'm doing a unpaid internship. You know, it sucks that, you know, I'm doing that, but I'm like, at the end of the day, eventually I'm gonna be finished with the internship. One day I'm gonna be finished with the movie. Like, the movie, they gave me my last day of when the premiere shows at festival, and it's on December 9th, from what I heard. The premiere's December 9th. So that's when the movie will show in theaters. So that will be my last day of class. That'll be wonderful. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the movie to be done, out, finished, completed, and in the can, and we could just live on our laurels with that one. Because, you know, it's a really good film, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's during the middle of a movie making process, it's a lot of work. You played Has-Been Hotel for him and he calmed down a low kit. Okay, good. Do that. That is important to do. We want that. We want to make sure he's feeling good. I don't care if his attention's not on me. You know, I'm not that much of a narcissist to think that I'm important enough for his focus to be fully on me. If Has-Been Hotel is what's helping him right now, have him watch Has-Been Hotel. Have him do it. Watch the new season. Tell me how it is. I will absolutely love to hear how it is. Obviously, there's gonna be some people who don't want to hear spoilers, but let me know. How it is. But that's the thing, you know. Making a movie is really hard. It takes a lot of work, and a lot of things have to go right, and everybody has to be in sync for it to work. And so being in sync for a year is hard. So, actually totally valid. I was overthinking something too, and I got home from work, passed out, and fell asleep. Just woke up feeling better. Yeah. Literally. That's what happens. You know. Because that's the thing. Sleep helps. You know, sleep helps. It breaks you from your thinking, like your front thinking, and lets your subconscious go and have a spin on it. Anything else than the hash brown cartel. Oh gosh. Ugh, gosh. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game, because I need to do that. Daily, what y'all's favorite, scary movie? Like I said, I have multiple favorites depending upon genre of different ones. So, like, I'll tell you, like, Jennifer's Body, Monster House, if I want to go for, like, the worst body horror. Body horror, you know, that. Companion is a really good one that I saw recently. Companion, if you guys don't know that one, it's about a, I don't know how to say this without, like, the, YouTube gods getting mad at me, but, let's just say an AI companion. We're gonna say an AI companion, like a robot companion, that's programmed to do certain actions. Not gonna say what actions. The guy needs his companion, I don't remember for what, to murder somebody. So he edits her programming in order to go and change the robot. So that way the robot can murder the guy. Murders the guy, then she's like, oh my gosh, what did I do? I don't know why I did this. And she doesn't know she's a robot, by the way. She doesn't know. She doesn't know she's a robot. And he has to sit down, and he sits down and tells her, in the worst way possible, obviously. Think of being told your entire life is a lie. They put fake the guy's telling you, yeah, you have fake memories of going to Japan and having a family and having siblings and being told this, and she's like, I don't believe it. And then he's switching your language commands. Yeah. Bye, Visago. I'll see you later. She's switching her language commands so that way she gets it in her head that she is a robot. You know, and it's so sad, like, seeing the scene with her, like, tied to a chair, and she's just, like, realizing, oh, I'm a robot. And at that point, she's like, okay, I gotta leave this guy. I can't be with him anymore. I need to go somewhere else. I need to go, because I can't be around this guy. Because if my whole job is to service this guy, right, and to be his robot girlfriend, basically, that is a terrible experiment, like, a terrible thing to be, you know, built to do, a terrible and sad thing to be built to do. And so she's like, she decides, I'm not doing this anymore. She tries to leave. She can't leave. So then, because the guy is, like, controlling her. So at that point, she's like, okay, the guy's controlling me. How can I kill the guy so that way it could be free? So then she tries to kill the guy. The guy fights back, obviously, because the guy is stronger than her. And then what happens is that he gets her. He ties her up again. He tries to kill her, realizes he doesn't kill her correctly because her brain is not in her head compartment. It's actually in her body compartment. You get XP from doing comments, but you have to, the commands don't count as comments. So yeah, literally so she goes and he tries to kill her, doesn't go well. She, you know, fixes herself up, and then what happens is that she at that point tells him, I don't need you anymore. I am breaking up with you and I'm leaving, and I'm here to kill you. She tries to kill him, realizes it's hard for her to kill him because she's literally going against her programming. It's hard for her to kill. So then what she does is she she finally, he basically wrestles her to the floor and beats her up and everything. And then she finally takes him out with a corkscrew and lobotomizes him. And I'm like, brutal, but okay. Okay, don't spam words. Buddy. Okay. Because it's gonna... People don't like spam, dude. Dude, chill. Chill, man. You see. I'm like trying. I'm trying so hard. Let me see. LOL. I'm trying. Cause you guys need to chill. You need to chill. This is a chill live stream. That's the key to this live stream. We need to chill out. Anyway, so let's get to this game. Ironbark! Okay, Billy. Let's go. Ooh, my ear hurts. Ow, ow. Ow! Have you ever had your headphones shock you in the eardrum? Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow! My eardrum just shocked me. Like I have these headphones, right? And it just shocked my eardrum. Because I only wear one side. Ah! That hurts. Oh! That hurts so bad. Like, think of, like, the pain of somebody. Like, it's not the volume. Oh, is the volume too loud in the stream? By the way. Is the volume too loud? Wait. No, not in the eardrum. Yeah. Is the volume too loud for you guys? I want to know. Was the volume too loud? Like, is this too loud? No? Okay. But yeah, it's not the volume. Like, the volume's not that loud for me. But it's the fact that it shocked me. It actually, like, an electrical charge shocked my eardrum. It hurt. Hi. Hi, Neo. Welcome. Wait. Wait. Did I make it? Wait. Let me throw this. Wait. Do I need to drive to the thing? Or am I... But we're just gonna try. I don't know where I'm at in this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the game. Oh wait. Excellent. Come on, let me... Hey Zeke, welcome. It was because I had to make a decision to basically end the stream yesterday during my gameplay of this because of the fact that you guys were falling asleep. I wanted to include the location of the park. Okay. I went trick-or-treating with my best friend last night and someone gave us literally energy drinks. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, let's not die. Let's not die like we did last time. Crash into the fence. That's good enough. Alright, let's run. Oh, man. Let's go. Adamantium fence. Yup. Yeah, I'm terrible at driving. That's what happens. Okay. Holy moly, you scared me. I thought you were one of them. One of who? May the Lord have mercy. Anyway, can I see your permit, please? Oh, you're Burley, right? I'm the dude who transferred. Is that correct? I didn't know we were hiring this season. Hang on, let me check on that. Like I said last time, if it were me, I would have it like... Yeah, I know, I see the dude in the window. If it were me. Okay, pal, you're good to go. You're stopped at Power Tower 11. I apologize for the confusion. I was under the impression that the tower would be left unstaffed for the season, but here are your keys. Today I'm not drinking, mate. I'm drinking, Terrier. Ooh, interesting. Do not block gate. Thank you. Since you're arriving this late, you might also need this flashlight for the long hike to your lookout. Thank you, Billy. Be careful, take this. Alright, thank you. Welcome to Ironbark. Now for your purposes, when you get to your tower, you be sure to make your first weather report from your system just so we know you clocked in safely. If you need to be, if need be, you can reach out to Tower 12 during your staffing. Nice enough guy. He'll be your closest contact in case of an emergency. Thank you, Billy. Alright. Hey. Just a piece of advice. Don't travel any further than a half-mile north of your tower. Why? Dangerous woods that way, pal. Bobcats and bears. Sure, it's bobcats and bears. Nasty business. Okay. Yeah, a flashlight that barely does anything. I thought he was trying to scare me. He looked dead serious. Yeah, yeah, that's someone that knew that there was cult activity and didn't want to say a thing. 11:32 p.m. Okay. It was a long hike. I was starting to get cold now. What's a bobcat? Okay, think of a cat that's roughly the size of a domesticated cat, like a one that you would have at home, but it's feral, and it will scratch the hell out of you. Tower 11, Golden Creek Trail, Lace Trail. Okay. Living in fire tower is not a glamorous job. But yeah, bobcats will scratch the hell out of you. They are feral cats. You don't want to mess with them. For weeks, it's always had a fondness for the outdoors. There, got the generator going. Huh? Yeah. Gato Savage. Yes. It is a very crazy thing. Ooh, there's an extra flashlight. That's wonderful. Let me see. I want to explore this real quick. Interesting. Interessante. Do we need to start anything like here? Oh, no? Okay, if not, let's go. Because this dude is cold, and I doubt he's gonna want to be outside any longer. Like, don't know what that's like, but hey, I understand it. There we go. Cabin was filled with an air of wood and gave me a sense of comfort. I finally my new home for the next few months. Like, it looks really cozy. Like, it looks pretty cool, to be honest. Like, let me turn on the light. Turn off my flashlight. Let me throw my... There. It looks pretty good. Like, look at that. Look at that. You have, like, a nice little stove. I doubt the game's gonna continue without me, so it's gonna be fine. Look at, you got a good microwave. Sure, your fridge is small, but I doubt you're gonna be, like, storing a lot of food. Like, maybe pantry staples like this, but you're not gonna, like, be having, like, a lot of cold cuts, if you get what I mean. I love living in there. I know, it gives you treehouse vibes. You know what I mean? I like the idea of treehouse vibes. You know? And then, like, you got a decent sink, a drying rack, so that's good. You know, the sink is pretty functional. Got a good cutting board. It's a wood one at that. It's not no, like, flimsy plastic one that's gonna put microplastics in your food. You still will get splinters, but it won't be too bad. Or maybe mold. As long as you clean it properly, I think it's fine. Old radio, you know, we like the vintage. You know, we got a compass, some binoculars, you know, biometric data, some reports, you know, because it doubles as an office. You know, it's kind of nice. The pasta is the same in Supermarket Simulator. Oh, wow. Let me see. You got a good map. Fire extinguisher, just in case, you know. You want to keep it close. You want to keep it close. Though I have to say, why rusted? You got rusted pots and pans and all this stuff. You couldn't come up with, like, better ones? You might need to replace these. I would have a so-so reaction to living here. On one hand, it's a great view and vibe. On the other hand, you have to drive like an hour to the store to buy snacks and food and all that stuff. But think about it like this, right? You're not going to be going to the store very often, right? Because think about it, you're only going to buy pantry staples. So for this person, legitimately, you've got, in terms of meals, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29, 30, 31. So like about 31 meals just in the pantry alone. Oh. 32, 33, 34. Like 34 meals. And that's not including whatever's in the fridge. So realistically, he has like a month's worth of, like, I would say not a month supply, but like, he's got like a good 2 weeks of food in here. You would definitely not be able to order, like, you wouldn't be able to have a lot of like fresh stuff, so you wouldn't have like stuff that would be freezer staples or anything that would go in a fridge pretty much, because this can barely hold drinks as is. But you would have a decent amount of food, and realistically there's more room in this room to even include more pantry staples. So even that part, there could be even more in this cabinet or this one. So realistically, he could have more food stored around here that we don't even know. But yeah, let's see. We got, ooh, a more modern radio, just in case the vintage one doesn't work, and a vintage one just in case the modern one doesn't work. You know, that's a good deal. We got an alarm clock. An alarm clock is a nice deal. You know, it's nice to have a little alarm clock. That's good. Plate, like paint, just in case you need to paint the stuff, just in case it like gets too dirty that you can't scrub stuff off. A filing cabinet. Old computer, not ideal, but you know it's pretty sturdy. And then you got all of your other weather system and ample reading material. You know, you're not gonna be gaming, like, this is definitely not gonna work for gaming or any other thing. But in terms of doing your job and having a decent, like, exposure to the wilderness and, like, being secluded, it's pretty a decent digs. Like, I wouldn't be too mad staying here. Like, I don't think it's too bad. Also, you got a computer, so that means some games, maybe old games, they got Doom, other games. Yeah, you're probably gonna have like Tetris. Like, this computer could do Tetris, this computer could do Doom, Pong maybe. I could see, like, if you do like text-based games, right? Sure, yeah, you're probably gonna have to uninstall and reinstall a lot because the computer can only hold so much. But I could see it. I could definitely see it. Definitely. In my opinion. You know? Okay. Wait, what? Rainbow 98. Tower 11 computer. Check the Ironbark rules flyer. Okay. So the rules flyer. The radio equipment was sitting on the thing. Static. Hi, silent voice. Welcome. How you doing? I mean, what's stopping us from driving to the hardware store and getting a personal laptop? Well, I think the only thing that's stopping you is like maybe not having like an stable internet connection, like no Wi-Fi. But as long as you figure out how to, you may be able to get like an Ethernet adapter, like an adapter that has a splitter for the Ethernet, and maybe then it might work to where you can like have like this computer be your work computer and then you have a laptop. I could see that. Okay, so I can't do that. I need to find the flyer. There's some flyer that I have to find. Got to sleep. System password, Ironbark. Tower number. Okay. Alright, let's do this! Okay. Yas. Rainbow 98! Rainbow 98! Hey, Shidai. Welcome. Ooh, Plague EXE. Hello there. It's Smiley, your trusted virtual assistant. here to help you make the most of your computer day. Ooh, he reminds me of Clippy. Did you... Okay, this is like a very, like, millennial, zennial, like, thing to, like, remember. But did you guys remember Clippy? You know, AOL's, Clippy? Before Google. Before Google. Like, before, like, Google was very big. Like, Clippy. Like, you guys remember Clippy? That's what Smiley reminds me of. Like, it was this weird little paper clip that would just talk at you. It would talk at you and be like, hi! You know, it was so weird. And it would, like, zoom across. And then there was also another one I remembered that was, like, cursor. That was, like, a cursor with, like, eyes on it. It was weird. Yeah, it's a very, very, very dated thing of the internet. I only remember it because my mom, she had a laptop, like this brick of a laptop, and this was early, I would say 2006, 2007, because I would been playing Barbie and Bratz games on it. I would have played Barbie and Bratz games on it. And I remember, you know, like playing, like there was stuff you could do with Clippy, and Clippy would like talk at you, and it was very funny. And I remember that, but I remember it was like, I was so little when Clippy was on my computer. So yeah, it's a funny thing. Ooh, we have Plague EXE, the employee training movie. You think the Ironbark computer got Age of Empires? Ooh. Nah, the real question is, does it have the Oregon Trail? That's the real question. Does it have Oregon Trail? Will we be able to be subjected to the trauma of having our villagers die of dysentery? You know, that? You know? That's the real question. Oh man, I'm saying dated computer references.
Welcome to Ironbark State Park. If you're watching this video, then let me be the first to say, congratulations! You have been commissioned by the Ironbark Fire Department to protect one of the most prestigious parks in the state of Washington. Established in 1897, we've been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for many years to come. This training video will ensure that you work to the best of your abilities. You've been selected as one of our Fire Lookout observers. This is a truly rewarding job which requires many hours of hard work. You will be working in our state-of-the-art lookout towers. And the following is a list of responsibilities you will have. Keep watch for fire. Fire isn't going to be noticeable all of the time, so also keep watch for smoke. Make sure to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information. Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand. Keep records of daily temperature. When the temperature rises, it is best that we have those recorded. The science nerds at the Panoramic Preservation Society require us to note all changes in temperature. We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit.
We hate lawsuits. Wow.
Keep records of daily wind speed. Wind is a big factor when it comes to fire. Use the anemometer to scientifically gather the data. After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form.
Are you sure it's an
This is a highly complicated form, often used by NASA employees. So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form.
He's Jacksepticeye.
Keep campers out of unregistered campgrounds. The campers might start a campfire which could lead to a wildfire. They will not always listen to authority, so take precaution when escorting them. Make sure to note whether the person is a threat.
Yeah.
If you're worried about your safety, do not hesitate to dial 911.
Don't hesitate to call 911.
Keep maintenance of the park. Make sure the park is kept clean. We have a status to uphold.
We have a status to uphold.
Now that you know most of the duties that a fire lookout has, you're ready to start.
Okay.
We hope that you have a great season out there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember, if you see smoke, don't joke. Call the authorities and notify them of the predicament immediately.
Oh my gosh. I got an achievement for watching that. I think I lost some brain cells though. You could play Sonic CD on Ironbark's computer, assuming it runs Windows 95. True though. I'm just having brain damage because I can't remember anything. That's totally fine. Some of us forget things. Flash drive, media. Wait, what? Plant interview?
And we are back. So how do you feel about being a plant? Do you moisturize? Fascinating.
Videos.
What do you do for a living? Uh-huh.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
How does that work?
This is funny. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We're just watching a guy interview a plant. No.
Everyone's been wondering.
I will say,
how's the marriage with the wife?
you guys, I did do a science
Sir, Sir, there's no need for that
science
language.
experiment when I was younger.
Sir, calm down.
Where
What did you just say?
basic.
Nobody talks to me like that on my show.
Oh wow. This
What
is
the
getting
f did you
unhinged.
just say? Get over here, you piece of sh.
Okay. But like I was gonna say is I did a science experiment when I was younger where there's a famous experiment where you could play music for plants and they will grow differently depending upon what plants you play, what music you play around the plants. And so like if depending upon like what's musical style, like classical music or metal music or so like that. Turns out plants really love metal music. I think it's the drum beats that's really like makes or breaks for them. Like, but they'll grow better if you put metal music. It's weird. Like metal and rock music. I didn't know that plants were rock fans, but I guess it makes sense. You know, I did this experiment when I was like in middle school. Like it's a real thing if you look it up. It's actually something you can do at home as an experiment. But yeah, I did that as my middle school science fair project, was playing different music for plants to see which type of music they liked as a genre. Well, my friend was figuring out how to preserve roses for about a month. That's what I did with my music. You think if I play bad music by an apple, it will become a bad apple? Oh, wow. I don't know. Let's see Ron Ross.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ron Ross, and I'm here to paint with you. Today, I got some cool paint. This is something called testicular green.
Oh, gosh.
It reminds me of my wife. I love my wife. Anyways,
Oh, that's
a
the
little
worst thing
water
to say
there.
nowadays.
Time to switch brushes.
In light
Oops,
of, like,
that's the
what
wrong
happened with
brush.
the Try Guys.
That's my needle. I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is. The basting
What is
brush.
going on?
This brush is really great for painting in those details. I think I'll put a little
These
tree
videos
here.
remind me of
This
Courage the
is where I
Cowardly Dog.
buried the
Like,
bodies.
I have a
You know
theory
what would
that
look good here? A nice,
the people
happy
that
cabin right there.
that make these
Reminds
Fears
me
To
of when
Fathom
I had
games
an affair
must
with
love
my
Courage the
wife,
Cowardly Dog.
With a squirrel. Enough about me. Let's read some fan mail. Sent in by you guys. Eviction notice.
An eviction notice.
Forget
Wow.
the fan mail. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
throwback music video, like the cat. Oh gosh. Okay. Only some people will know that is a reference to another stream. Ooh. What is this game? Looks like you're taking some zombies and having a blast. Good luck. Aim for the head. Okay. It is Doom! Okay. At least I get a cursor. Well, I tried. Alright. You guys got a test run of what would have happened if I play any other game. This is the Ironbark State Park Trail map. Whether you're planning on a hike or assisting hikers, just wanted to explore the park's beauty for comfort of your screen. Here's a help. Actually feels like Left 4 Dead. No. You know what it reminds me of? House of the Dead. Did you ever play that arcade game? House of the Dead or like Carnival of the Dead? That's what it reminds me of it. Okay. Welcome to the state-of-the-art service reporting software developed by Ironbark HQ. Measures weather conditions and provides equipment, log accurate data, and be sent to HQ for evaluation. Well.
New guy, haven't gotten your name yet. What is it again?
I'm Jack.
I saw your light turn on. I gotta say, it's refreshing to see Tower 11 alive again. I'm Connor.
Who is this?
Fire Tower 12.
Okay.
Isn't that the job? I've had to cover your area until you arrived.
Oh, that's good. You know, that somebody is covering another area. It sucks for you, but at least, you know, the area is good.
What brings you to this towering paradise of ours?
Looking for a change. I'm a transfer from Iron Horse.
An experienced comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you.
It's Chicken is your name.
You got a fire going? Get her lit.
No.
The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm shivering.
Get her lit. Ooh, okay. Got it. So. Oh, am I not supposed to do that? Oh, I'm supposed to do the heater in here.
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet? The wood stove should be around the entrance. Get her lit.
Yeah. Let's get firewood. Connor was on the radio line. Come on, I'm trying to get wood. There's no firewood.
No firewood? There must be plenty in the shack. That's all Marley did. The staffer who was in the lookout before you.
Okay.
She was one gritty woman.
Okay.
Anyways, you better get that fire going. You don't want to sit through the storm. Gasoline must be in your cabin, but if not, you can always grab your supplies from the storage shack.
Will do. Did the stream lag? If it did, I won't know. Like, the only time I can find out if the stream is lagging or not is if I go and, if I don't hear my voice. Like, if I don't hear my voice, or if I hear that my voice is, like, getting, like, right now my voice is fine. So, I don't think there is a lag right now. Like, more than it should be. Like, there is a 6-second delay for YouTube, for the stream, So that's why your chat messages, while they're coming up faster than you guys, I'm responding to them, is because there's a 6-second delay for YouTube, and for Twitch there's a 3-second delay. Let me see. Let me grab that. So yeah. As long as it's just the delay that it's supposed to have, then we should be good. But for me, I know that it shouldn't be lagging because I hear my voice, like, it's like a half second behind me. And if it's a half second behind me, that's fine. But if it's like right on my voice, like, it's fine. Or if it's a half second, it's fine. But like, oh. Well. Okay. Okay. There we go. And
I see it. I see the
yay,
smoke.
the smoke! You see the smoke.
Nice
Perfect.
to see Tower 11 alive again.
Yay!
Did you report for the night yet?
No. Okay, there. I don't know what the temp is. Let me see the temp. I'm gonna say it's like 45, maybe? We say 45. And then wind speed, because I'm trying to do it correctly. Okay. There. Okay, we're gonna put 18. 45. Number of hikers assisted, 0. Cloud conditions. Ooh. Escape. I want to make sure everything's good. Let me see. I would say it's cloudy. I would say it's cloudy. Yeah. Let me see, what are the other options? Misty, cloud, mist, clear, wind, rain, heavy waves, thunderstorms, dust storm. I'm gonna say it's cloud. And then reported by Jack Nielsen. Submit. Something didn't look right. What didn't look right? The temp? What didn't look right? 4. Okay. It was 44.2. Hey! Hey, Harvey, you doing better? $44.2. If I had to put the right weather condition. It looks fine. Whatever. There we go.
You copy, new guy?
Right here. Tower 11,
I think
copy.
I'm gonna sign off for the day.
Alright.
Tower 12, signing off. You have a good night, new guy.
Aww.
Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Hey. Okay, good night. Good night, Connor. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Any report for the night yet?
Yes, it's
Very
done.
well. Anyways, I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. Tower 12, don't let the bedbugs bite.
Over and out. I don't know why that it didn't like do that. You're calm now? That's wonderful. Did you enjoy Hazbin Hotel? Did you enjoy it? Because I know you were watching the new season. I'm drinking some soda. You know how when your lips are so dry, you're like, your lips are like, you can feel your top lip, like the crust on your top lip. That's right now I feel it, and it's like hurting my lip. All right, you don't want to, do you want to eat? Like, you don't want to eat? Do you want to go to bed? What do you want to do, man? Am I supposed to just go to sleep? I'm guessing I just go to sleep then. You know. I guess I just go to sleep. Alright. How's Syl? Is Syl feeling better as well? Because I know she was freaking out. Ooh, unintelligible. Unintelligible. I had to pee. Okay. On my first night, being out of my cabin gave me a strange feeling. Being left alone is somewhere unsettling. It's not gonna allow me to go down? Am I supposed to... Okay. I think the other one got disconnected. Oh, is that it? Let me see. Let me see. I'll go and check. Because if it did, I am so sorry. Okay. Okay. One of them's fine. Oh my gosh, it did get disconnected. I think. Wait, did it? It just said go live for like a second, and then it went back to end stream at the same time. Wait. Disconnected. Like right now? Disconnected now? Or like... Let me see. It's really good. It's good to... I will literally, then I know exactly what's going on, rather than, like, than to think everything's okay. Guys, tell me. And you guys were telling me there was a lag, and so I was thinking maybe it was something to do with the delay. And so... create and... Go. Get back. Can you guys see me? Are we seen? Do we see? Am I good? I don't know. Oh, man. We see. Hello? Are we here? Do you guys see? Am I available? I want to know. Because I don't know if I'm alive. Like, I'm like, I'm not sure. So I'm like, okay, it says it's live. I see a beautiful, competent woman. Yes! Yes! We got it back. Oh my gosh. Let me delete the streams it creates. The extra streams it creates. Oh, yes. Back from gaming. Yes. It happens from time to time. It's gonna... OBS will just freak out. And just be like, nope, I don't feel like doing this. And unfortunately, it's like that today, I guess. It's like just, you know, not cooperating, and that's okay. We see. But you know what? We'll take it as an opportunity to add more charms. What do we want on my chest now? What do we want on my chest now? I will take it as an opportunity. What do we want on my chest? Because every time OBS crashes, we'll get more charms. Hopefully we don't get more crashes, but... Oh, man. What do you want? Do we want a has-been character? Alistair? Okay, good. Well, we have to make sure. Alistair and Nifty. Oh, Saja Boys? Okay. You want Saja Boys too. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let me fix Alistair. Because you gotta be looking into Nifty's eyes. In my opinion. There we go. He's looking into Nifty's eyes. You want a Saja Boy? Which Saja Boy? I got Abby, I got Mystery, I got Romance, I got Baby Saja. I don't got the Dragon Ball ones yet. I asked the creator, but the creator hasn't gotten back to my email yet. So, I got Genu. I got 2 Genus. Oh, yes, Mystery. Okay. We'll go for this one, and I want him on my shoulder cap. There we go. Now he's on the shoulder. Yep. She said she also needs One Piece. Yes, I specifically asked her for the One Piece ones. So we will see. I can actually, let me check. Let me check if she responded. I doubt she responded because, like I said, I sent it so late. Let me see. Let me check. Did she send me anything? Not yet, but, you know. I don't expect her to get back to me, like, immediately. You know. Yes, we'll get more people. We will get more people. So don't you worry. This is a new feature, not a feature that will go away. Yes, we agreed on Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy. Now, there will be a second round of it. Like, I'm gonna do them in sets. So I'm gonna be like, okay, we're gonna get a Serpentious set, we're gonna get a Luffy, a One Piece set, we'll do the Dragon Ball set, we'll do them one at a time, because I do not have money, you guys. I do not have a lot of money, but we're gonna try this. It'll be an expense for you guys, for the stream, you know. But yeah. Oh, scratch. Okay. But yeah, so we got Mystery right now. I'm scratching my neck. My neck itches. I didn't, like, clean the hair out of my, like, my scarf that wraps around my neck collar. Because I have a neck collar. She ain't a millionaire. If she was, she'd be in a mansion. True. True. Not in a tiny apartment inside my own house. Not in a tiny apartment. I've literally made my room into a little apartment. Like, it has, like, everything I could ever need in my room besides, like, an actual mini fridge and stuff. Because I obviously have a kitchen. Also my parents have dedicated, I get one drawer in the, refrigerator, in the back fridge, and I get one, I have one tiny pantry. Wait, is Fasago rich? I would assume so because he's a Goetia. Goetia. The word is Goetia, I think. Goetia? Something like that. He's a Goetia. I don't know. So, probably. He probably is. Because just in the same way of how Stolas was rich, just because his parents, were. I'm not gonna even say the word because I'm probably butchering it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm trying my best, you guys. Why is OBS full screen on my screen? Did it glitch out? No, don't do this again. OBS. There, fixed it. OBS, don't do this to me. It hates me. I swear, OBS doesn't like me. It just doesn't. It either is trying to humble me or something. I don't know. Oh, man. Yes. But yeah. I personally am just like, oh, I'm so happy. We are back. If you had one project, film series of yours, which one would you love to do first? Specifically anime adaptions. Like I said before, it would be Blue Exorcist. I would like to do Blue Exorcist. I know how to do Blue Exorcist. I know how to make it and actually make it inexpensively, because I would just film it in my area. It just makes more sense to film it in my area because my area is like tiny Japan. So it's like Japan, and I found so many photorealistic places that are literally 1-to-1 to Blue Exorcist. It was shocking to find. Like, I found every single place in Blue Exorcist. I found a 1-to-1 for that. So, like, I found where they grew up. Like, I found a place that looks exactly like the place they grew up. I found a place that looks exactly like Father Fujimoto's grave. I found a Buddhist temple that is extravagant enough to be Sugaro's, like, parents', like, Buddhist temple. Like, I've got that. I also know, I got another place that would be perfect for the school. And I've got, like, even the forest. The forest, just to let you know, yearly, every year in my area, they burn down our woods. Every year. They burn it down. So that way it prevents wildfires. So they'll burn it purposefully, and you're able to film it for free. So they'll burn down our national park every year on purpose, so that during the wet season they go and they, like, burn it during the wet season, usually, so that way when dry season happens, we don't have a really bad wildfire. So, like, this wet season pass, they, like, burned it down. But you can go there and film it. You could go to the national park and film them burning down the forest, basically. Because they do that to get rid of the underbrush. There's an actual tactical reason why they do this. It's to burn the underbrush, so that way when a wildfire happens, it's usually because there's a buildup of underbrush that hasn't been cleared away. So you either can do it by, hi, Shidai, I'm glad you're back, and UK guy. Usually there's an underbrush that accumulates from the the forest floor, as leaves fall and as, like, you know, plants die and all that stuff, there's a lot of stuff on the floor, on the forest floor. And ideally, that goes away, naturally through, you know, plants you know, stuff getting eaten. That goes away with fire. That goes away naturally, usually. But due to human expansion of urban sections, there's no natural way to do it anymore. The Native Americans actually used to do this as a practice. They would go and sweep the forest floor and, like, get rid of the brush, right? And so basically they decided to go and so sometimes they would burn the forest down. Sometimes they would just, you know, sweep it and like pick up dried leaves and stuff like that on the forest floor and burn it separately, so that way, you know, the forest didn't burn down for the worst way it could. You know, you want a fire that burns away the brush. You don't want a fire that burns the whole forest down. You know? So it's really good to, like, that's why it's good that my national park burns their forests. I'm telling you, the junkies are crazy. I see. Girl, it's getting used to the name. Leave her alone. Oh, wow. Yeah. Not funny. UK. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the thing. So, yeah, that's why I would go and do, like, Blue Exorcist. I know how to do it practically and do it for, I would say $30,000. $30,000, maybe $50,000 for a season. For a season, the first season only. First season, $50,000. I could film it in 2 weeks. So I could film it in 2 weeks. And because it's, these places, it wouldn't really be too expensive to do. It wouldn't be too expensive to do, and it would just be, there's a lot of actors that they are straight from Japan, or they're straight, or they have family that are Japanese. So it's fairly easy. It might hurt someone's feelings. I see. I was apprehensive first because of her views, but she might be a bit more lapsed. I see. I don't know Joe Sunny. I don't know Joe Sunny. I'd call someone out if they'd say my name wrongly. Let me see. Well, it happens. We all have emotions. Yeah. But yeah, literally, I personally, I think I could do it for $50,000, do the first season. If I were to do the second season, that budget might have to go up to, I'd say closer to like 80,000. 80,000 maybe. He's good at violin. Oh, he's good at violin? That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, so literally, in my opinion, I would literally do it like that and it would be good. Let him say my name wrong. So, yeah, no spam. Stop spamming. You don't want to be spamming in my chat. Girly. You guys gotta chill. Please. Chill it out. Let me see. You guys need to chill. Let me go. Let me see. Let me go to my chat moderation. You made me do this. You made me do it. You made me do it. You guys made me do it. Oh my gosh. Integration. Okay. There. Logs. It was him. No. Yes. Yes. You guys made me do it. I had to do it. Oh gosh. I don't like it when I have to time you guys out. But I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to, at least. Let me see. Yeah, I gave you warnings, you guys. I gave you warnings. I'm trying to figure out why... if Nightbot is doing anything. Hey, Cat Whiskers. Thank you. Thank you. I'm reading a book. I see. But yeah, you made me do it. I had to turn on Nightbot's, you know, excessive phrases feature. So now you guys can't repeat that and repeat symbols. Because you guys did that. Make Sylvia mod. Keep her eyes on the chat. Eye out on the chat. It'll take the thing is that I would feel bad to go and put someone as mod right now. Only because I wouldn't be able to pay them. It's partially because if I were to have somebody as my mod, right? Think about it. I would want, you know, I'm someone that would want to pay them because they're doing a job. And two, the type of mod that I would want is one that would shout out people in the chat, go and talk, you know, say hi to people if I didn't say hi to them, or let me know if I didn't say hi to them. You know, I would go and, you know, I would love to go and make it to where I could just like change things so that would make it to where I would also would love to have it to where I could shout, you know, I can be let know if there's anything going on, you know. If I was gonna have somebody as mod, they have to do stuff that is not what an automated chatbot's gonna do. You know what I mean? They have to do things where it would be very personal to the chat. You know, someone that is be like, hey, she finished the stream, throw stuff in the chat, or, you know, or like go and have things like shouting out people, talking with people, explaining when there's, you know, rule breakers, you know, that's something. But if someone's gonna do that, I would like to pay them. I would like to pay them personally, because, you know, if you're gonna be a mod, you know, I wouldn't want you doing something like that for free. You know what I mean? No more drama. Just stop lying, buddy. We all know it's you. But yeah, that's the thing. Personally, that's part of the reason why I don't have a mod right now. Mostly because a lot of you came very quickly. You guys came like I got a lot of people in a short amount of time. Pay with money, I did jot. No pointing fingers. I did not. Yeah, that's the thing. I would prefer to like pay you guys if I made people a mod. Hey Heaven, welcome. Welcome. But yeah, let's get back into the game because yeah, we need to get back into the game. But yeah, how you doing? I'm looking for a VTuber girlfriend where VTubers gather. I don't know about the girlfriend part. I'm not gonna help you with that part. I don't know a lot of VTubers personally, and that's not what this place is for. But this place is more for people who want a safe space to talk about anything that's not politics. Yeah, we were playing a game and then the stream got glitched out by OBS. The OBS shut us down. Yeah, someone was asking for a VTuber girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, he asking for too much. Like I said, I have a solid boundary. You guys are... My solid boundary... Hey! Hey, Nieces. Nieces guy, welcome. But yeah, I have a solid boundary. Oh my gosh, we're starting from here? Ugh. I have a solid boundary, that I don't, you know, go... You guys... I function like a bartender, basically. So... You could come to my bar, and you could see me, we could chat, and I could give you advice if you ask for it. You don't have to take it. But, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be the one that helps you move out of your apartment. I'm not your buddy, so I won't be moving you out of your apartment. I won't be going and doing, I won't be able to help you, you know, get your car moving. I'm not somebody that's gonna come to your house and help you out. But as long as you're here to have fun, enjoy my company, and just chat, I could be that. You know, they probably young for all we know. I know, right? That's why, like I said, that's why I'm not getting mad at people too much, because, you know, for all I know, he doesn't know what the rules are. He doesn't know what boundaries are. You know, I'm not gonna get angry at people that don't know the boundaries of the stream, especially when they're new. Thanks for the boba. Yeah, true. You know, like, if you don't know the boundaries of the stream, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm just gonna tell you what they are. You know, now if you start going and being like, oh, I'm just gonna avoid it, Visago was banned from chat. Oh gosh. Visago, are you good? Okay, I forgot where the door is. Oh, there's the door. It says that Visago got banned. How the tables have turned. I did nothing. I'm just saying, it just said that Nightbot told me that it got banned. You know, I don't know what happened. Oh man. You guys are going crazy. Oh gosh. Jeez, you guys. We just need to chill out. But that's the thing. Okay, let's check. Okay, can you guys not be mean to each other? Do I need to break it up? Do I need to turn this car around? Because I will turn the car around. Stop going after me. It's being annoying. Like, my button's not working. Let me go into the logs. Let me see. Let me see. There. It's probably because you used an emoji. Visago. It's probably you used an emoji. Oh gosh. That's what probably happened. But I just undid it. Let me see. There. There you go, you guys. What did I do? Yeah, that's why... Okay, this is why I don't like using Nightbot for repetitive phrases in spamming. Because of the fact that Nightbot doesn't know the difference right. It doesn't know the difference of how many is too many. That's the problem. But I haven't had this problem before, so that's why I'm learning as we go today what to do. So, yeah, not gonna lie. Like I said, I don't mind if you guys do stuff like commands. No, don't say that. We like you, Wet Dream. You're fine. We got your back. Don't worry. But the thing is that, you know, it's just that I don't like excessive spamming. I'm fine if you guys use the commands, but or like you talk in chat, but just don't be excessive. At YouTube, how are you all doing? They're doing good. By the way, Sans asked how you guys doing, and Sans, what really is happening right now is that we have people that are spamming in the chat, and we're trying to figure out how to like make them chill out for a minute. Like, we're trying to get going with this game, and they keep like chatting. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Four, 2, wind speed 18, clear 0. Reported by Jack Nielsen. Something didn't look right. What didn't look right? Okay. Wood stove I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up? Wood stove should be around the entrance. Okay. Got it. I don't see the smoke. I got it! Wood stove should be around. Shut up, man. Shut up. You know? There's no firewood. Yeah, I got it. Here. I'm going. We need Sylvia to brighten the mood. Yes, Sylvia would definitely brighten the mood. That's the thing, you know, it's always fun. Do you think the player character's phone has old Angry Birds on it? Probably. That and Flappy Bird. I can imagine Flappy Bird. You know, during that time where, remember when Flappy Bird was deleted off of like the Apple Store? And so what people did was they just made sure that they never deleted Flappy Bird off of their phone, so that way it couldn't be scrapped off. It couldn't be scrapped. Yes, a very sad day. Very sad day for people. Yep. I'm here just to make people smile. Yes, we need someone to brighten up the chat right now, especially when things have gone crazy. Sylvia's here. Sylvia's here. I bet they got P versus Z. Yes, they they probably got Plants versus Zombies, definitely. I nailed it. Oh, I need to not close that. And then try my best.
I see it.
You
I see the smell. Did you report?
You can't get gold 2 times in a row. I'm here, dusted. Where art thou? I commented late. That's okay.
Did you report for the night yet?
No, let me get to it.
Here at Ironbark, you are required to report every night before signing off.
Got it.
You don't want to disappoint Mitch on your first night.
Okay. What wasn't right? That's what I put in last time. Wait. Wait. I have a feeling. Where'd the fish tank go? The fish... Did the fish tank disappear? Are you guys trolling me? Oh my gosh, I forgot to put this fish tank in the gaming. Let me get that for you. Yes. I will get the fish tank, the chat tank for you guys. Is that good enough? There. There's your tank. There's the tank. We brought back the tank for you guys. Now let's get back to the game. 44.9. So you did change the degree. Is randomized. Okay. It is. Ignore haters. Exactly! We love to hear that. We all need a hug once in a while. No matter what we're going through. Yes, I make sure to hug my mom like at least 2 times a day. You know, because you don't know how many times you're gonna get to hug your mom. Like Markiplier once said, he was like, I saw a chart of how many times you spend time with your parents before, you know, before you don't get to have that time again. And like, he's like, and it made him feel better about the amount of time he spent with his dad. Because he was like, well, I spent the entirety of how long I would have actually hung out with my dad anyways. And I was like, that's solid. You know.
Copy, new guy?
Yes, Tower 11.
Sign off for the day.
Yes.
Tower 12, signing off.
Good night.
Let the bedbugs bite.
Yeah. Let's go. We are gonna turn off the lights. And we're gonna go to bed. The only hugs I get is from Huggy, which is not fun. Oh, I see. After checking over the YouTube side really quick, I noticed Twitch is very lonely and quiet. Over here, it's like just chatting. It's just me chatting, rarely 1 or 2 people. Yeah, that's the sad part about Twitch, is just that, like, Twitch doesn't have a good discoverability. So because Twitch doesn't have good discoverability, you almost never get, like, anything. Static. Connor? Okay. Hey, Stolas, welcome. there's not really good discoverability over on Twitch. So the chat's very small. Wait, what? No! No! We're gonna pee off the... You have an outhouse! Sir, you have an outhouse! Why are you peeing off the side of the rail? Okay, I think you deserve whatever is coming to you. Like... Why every game? Why? It's like the person that made the game was like heard that I made fun of the fact that he did not have like a bathroom in the first game, or a bunch of people probably did, and we're like, oh, I'm just gonna make fun of you now. I'm gonna make fun of you now by putting a peeing mechanic in every one of the games after that. You know? It was just you, the wind, and the tower. Zip. Zip. Look at that view. Look at that. Look at that. I would pee out the window if there was an eldritch entity in my hallway. At least that would be fair. But right now, he doesn't know about the cultists, so it doesn't make sense. I could switch over to YouTube and speak with people over the YouTube, but my username is nothing like my Twitch username. My Twitch username being Sans and my YouTube username being Oblivion. So it's like, it would be awkward. Maybe I'm overthinking. I would still call you Sans. I would still call you Sans. You know, the only difference is that you would just be under a different username. You know? That's because I haven't muted you, Shidai. I gave you a warning. The problem is I gave UK guy more warnings, and I warned him multiple times, and that's why he's timed out for 10 minutes. So that's what happened. So I gave him multiple warnings. Hey, Sans. I'm definitely overthinking. Quickly test it real quick. Yeah, Sans, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, the problem is that, like I said, I said it many times. I wouldn't have gone and I wouldn't have done it if he listened after the second time. If he listened after the second time, I wouldn't have timed him out for 10 minutes. But the fact that he just kept on spamming, I had to do it. And I did it for 10 minutes because of the fact that he did it for he didn't listen to me so many times. At that point. You know. When I have to institute a policy of timeouts, that's the problem. That's a real problem. Let me put this in the sink. I think I have to overshoot it in order for it to get in the sink. No. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, I'm not here to, like, and I'm not saying that he's a bad person for wanting to spam, but it's, you know, it ruins the experience for the people who just want to enjoy my company, right? Because then it makes it to where I can't read the responses. And it's only been a recent problem. It's never been a problem before. So it's only like a problem that just happened with the last stream and this stream. And that's because there's been a new influx of people. And that happens when there's more people. Sylvia never got warnings. Good for her. She never got warnings because she never did to an excessive amount. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, and fuck, peace signs, load the chopper. Let's rain on you. Oh gosh. No,
Tower 11, do you copy?
that's just how it is. Tower 11, do you copy? Copy, Connor, what's up?
Son of a bitch.
What?
Nobody bothers to get a camping permit these days anymore. Do you have eyes on the smoke north of your position?
It's not good that it's north of my position, but I'll check. Let me get my binoculars. Binoculars? Where is... Okay. Ah, there's north. Yes, I see it. I see it.
Confirm. Do you see that smoke up north?
Yes, I do. It's a couple clicks up the road.
You spot that white smoke up north?
UK is an idiot. Are the commands the same over here? Yeah, the commands are absolutely the same, Sans. The commands are absolutely the same. They shouldn't be any different. I made sure that they're the same on both sides. That's why she's a good person, unless you make her mad. Yes.
It appears to be in the Lacey Trail sector, which is not a registered campsite.
Okay.
People like that don't bother to clean up after themselves. Fire risks are high this season.
Oh gosh.
Checking it out?
Yes. I'll report back. Do you have any? Sure, I'll head north.
Out there. Don't forget to carry your bear spray in these woods, new guy. Over and out.
What is bear spray gonna do? To be quite honest, what is bear spray really gonna do? Do you want to know Sylvia? You don't want to know Sylvia when she's mad. Yeah. Yep. It's true. You don't want to know Sylvia. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm going the wrong way. This is not the way to Lacey Trail. Why not? Do I have to avoid her like the boss battle? No, it's just... You know, she's chill. Just chill. Just don't be mean. Lacey Trail. Here it is. But yeah. Bear. Oops, clicked out for a second. Oh, that's totally fine, Sans. Wait, I can't go this way? It said the Lacey Trail, though. Is there another trail I have to use to get to the Lacey Trail? That's kind of like... It's on the box. It's on the box, man! Do I have to do another thing? Do I have to do another thing? Do I have to do another thing? What do I need to do? What is this other thing I gotta do? I was on the right trail I was on the right trail! I was on the right trail! And you told me, you made it that I couldn't do it! So, what? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad! Look at that. It says, Lacey Trail, 3.2 miles. Shelly is missing on the vertical side only. She's only missing on the vertical side, not on the horizontal side. And that's only because she doesn't quite fit. She doesn't quite fit. Oh my gosh. It is not letting me. Let me. She doesn't quite fit. You know? Would you like me to, like, make a tiny version of her in the vertical? Put some through the screen. Here, I'll make a tiny version for the vertical. So that way you guys can have a tiny version of Shelly that you can play with. Here. Let me find the Shelly app. Where's the Shelly app? Where's my Shelly app? Where's the Shelly app? Where is it? There. The Shelly app. Just know she's gonna be tiny. Okay. There. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? We like it? The only thing I'm gonna do is make sure that this is my border is in front. There. Is Shelly good? Right there? Yes. Okay. Shelly's good. And then, if you want, I'll put the chat tank. Let me see. Where's the chat tank? Media. Is it in media source? Yes. Let me see. I'm like trying to like... The problem is it's really hard to see the vertical stream thing. Like it doesn't have like a big window for me. Okay. There we go. There. We'll have a tiny one for there. You guys get a tiny little box. There. And then let me move this like that. There. Does that look good? Shelly likes cookies. Shelly likes cookies. That's what Shelly loves. She loves cookies. There you go. Now you guys get a little... You got representation. Okay. Is it that I forgot the bear spray? Because I didn't know we had bear spray. I gotta figure out why is it not letting me. Did someone summon me? I got cookies too. Good. Okay, I'm gonna see you in the shack if I'm supposed to have bear spray. Am I supposed to bring it? Like, where's the bear spray? I left the bear spray. That's what happened. I didn't know... Is this the bear spray? I'm gonna assume it's bear spray, because I thought it was, like, bug spray. In my opinion. But yeah, the one thing that I will allow you guys to spam as much as you want is anything that has to do with Shelly. Shelly is spammable. That is the one command I don't mind you doing. Because Shelly has got an infinite stomach. So let's go. Let's go to the land with bears. What does it want me to do? Spray the air? I'm on the Lacey Trail. I'm on the Lacey Trail. And the game is like, nope. The game is like, absolutely not. It says this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guide. And yes, I do have a guide. I do have a guide for this game because I was like, you know what? Let me get a guide for this game because I might need it. And what do you know? I need it now. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to also have a flashlight. Okay. Well, you should have told me that. You said the bear spray. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. Nah, LOL. Did anyone else see them spam? Like I said, Shelly's fine. As long you can feed Shelly cookies, you can give her love, you can make her dance. She's okay with the spam because of the fact that she does not affect too much of the stream. But just don't do it excessively. Just don't do it excessively. Like if I see you fill up the whole entire thing, like my thing is if it goes beyond 4, think about this. If it goes beyond 4 in a row, you gotta cut it off, man. You gotta cut it off. 4 in a row is fine. That's the barometer. 4 in a row. I got my eye on you. Yes. 4 in a row is fine. Just not more than that. We don't want to murder Shelly. Shelly, you know, she may have an unlimited stomach, but I do feel that her stomach would explode at something. I need to adopt more children. Oh gosh. We don't want Shelly's stomach to explode. She loves all the cookies, but don't make her stomach explode. Come on! Come on! What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah. Chrissy, if only Shelly became a marketable plushie for everyone. Appreciate the clone of a real Shelly at home. The only thing is, Shelly is not an original creation. That's the sad part. She's not an original creation. She's someone, you know, Shelly was created by someone on Etsy. So she's a pet. So I can't mass market Shelly. That wouldn't be right to the original creator. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be right. You know, I could probably ask the original creator, hey, you know, can you adjust some features of Shelly so maybe we can, you know, she could be my version of Shelly? I could probably do that. But yeah, so there will not be a plushie of Shelly, unfortunately. Yeah, because the person that made the Shelly app will not appreciate that. Okay. It's time. Walk's a little dark. Take the flashlight and the bear spray. Seriously? Do I need to talk to the guy again? Do I need to talk to the guy again? Because I got the flashlight. I got the bear spray. But I'm going down the trail and it doesn't want me to do it. It's almost like it knows maybe we shouldn't go down that trail because the person that's making that fire wants to kill us. Right? Right. Nope, that's not the answer. We got our eyes on you. I'll send Alster too. That'll be good. But unfortunately, I do not have a P.O. box yet. Yet. Like I said, I do not have a safe way for you guys to send me stuff. You can send me pictures in the meantime, though. But I don't have the money for a P.O. box. That's the sad part about, like, having a hidden identity, is that you have to be very careful of the weird stuff people will send. Come on! Come on! How? What am I supposed to do? What am I missing? What am I missing? Ah. There! I'm spraying the bear! Does that make any difference? I'm spraying the bear! Okay, I gotta look up the answer. 'Cause the guide's not helping. Is it that... I'm trying to find out what's going on. Is it, like, glitched? Valentino would do a lot more than just torture you, yeah. Nah, I would take... You know, I'd be fine with MaoMao. MaoMao's fine. I would like to be best buddies with MaoMao. Confirm the situation with Connor, yada yada yada. Check it out, man. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but it's like, no. 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 I'm trying my best, but it doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to let me. I'm visiting a community. I see. I'm trying. I'm trying to look up what the answer is. Because at this point, I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Is it glitched? Did I glitch it out again? Did I glitch out the game again? Because, like, oh my gosh. Let me find it. Fears to Fathom. Ironbark. There we go. There we go. Full game walkthrough with no commentary. And turn off the sound because we don't want ads. I don't even know how far we've gone into this game. We barely made any progress. Let me see. I doubt we made any progress. Let me see. Okay, we got the firewood. That's a sippy cup. That's when we looked at with the binoculars. Wait, are we supposed to also have a compass? Wait. Let me see. Agreed. Who's getting annoyed? I know! It's annoying me that I can't figure out. Got the bear spray. This dude just brought bear spray. It's glitched. That's what's happening. It's glitched. We glitched out Fears To Fathom. We glitched it out again. What is my luck with... I glitched out the game. I glitched out the game. Seriously? Bro brought bear deodorant. The funniest thing is you don't even need to bring the flashlight. Like, the guide says you need to bring a flashlight, but actually you just need the bear spray. So the fact that I brought the bear spray and it did nothing, like, it didn't let me to the next side, that literally was, proof that it just didn't go right. I'm sending Mini Alistair to your shed. Yes. Deep. Yeah. Probably would recommend to use that brand. The deodorant is Freddy. Is a Freddy. I see. A backseat streams reference. I see. It's just like Fears To Fathom just wants more time with me. I think that's what's happening. It's like it sees. It sees me and it's like, oh, we want more of Chrissy. We want more Chrissy.
New guy, you copy?
Yes, I copy. Yes. What? Next. Let me look. Oh, wow. A fire!
I need you to confirm. Do you see that smoke up north?
Yes, I do.
Spot that white smoke up north?
Yes, I see it.
People like that don't pop the fire risks or mind checking it out.
Yes.
Stay safe out there. Don't record.
Okay. We got it. Gosh. Hopefully this time we can go on the trail. Hopefully. Stop there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Like I said, everything holy. Yes. Who's here? Who here is Sylvia? San Sylvia is Spider Demon has joined. I followed the trail that led me to the smoke. Okay, someone's screaming. But wait for the screaming, because we gotta go and check on these things. We gotta see the graffiti. I love Jen. She gives the best mead. No camping. Violators will be cited and moved. Okay. Mods, this man is eating chicken. Ah. I see. Oh my gosh. How many texts? Kaylee, how can you talk and text this fast? Can something be done? Who's gonna stop spam? Want to spam chicken? Let me see. Sorry, Kaylee, I didn't think my sector was very good service. View of my tower, thank you for the recipe. Might try it tonight. Okay. Now they'll have a hard time sleeping in there. I gotta put one thing down. Hey, Shiro. Welcome. I'm trying to find what I'm supposed to do. Walkie-talkies. Thing. I had to put it out. Okay. We're gonna go G to throw. Pick up. I gotta get water. Okay, we gotta get water. Oh, free chair. Yes. Hydrate. I will. Emergency closure. Trail obscured. Okay. I will hydrate. Okay, and then stop saying chicken. As long as she is adhering to the rules. Let me see, how many times? She's technically adhering to the rules. She's limited to 4 in a spam. Four in a span. And that's it. So chill out. Okay, let me throw this. If she starts going crazy, trust me, I'll take her out. Evil Larry walks in. Hey, got any grapes? And she waddled away. Da 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 da. Waddled away. Da 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 da. To the very next day. Waddle 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 waddle. (9:07 p.m.) I hiked back to my tower through the dark. Okay. I couldn't shake the sense something terrible was wrong. Yeah, you heard a human scream! My mind couldn't help but think it might have been what might have happened. Yeah? Take him to the nice farm down south. Yes. I summoned the duck from the lemonade stand. Yes. Yes, you did. My brain just went into brain rot territory, and that's what happened. You better not mess with my gang. Yes. Don't mess with her gang. Yada da 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 da. Pequitos, pequitos, with 2 holes, handy hands. Like the pequitos, peritos, with 2 holes, handy hands. My brain is just going into brain rot territory right now. Let me see. Cloudy. Cloudy. We don't need these. It's time to close up shop. But yeah. That song is actually not even brain rot, which is the funniest part. That song, I came up with it when I was in my first year of college. I came up with the Taquito song. And it became so much of a joke that I actually, for my audio class, they were like, oh, can you do a music version of it for your assignment? Yes, Cloudy with a Chance of Cultists. So yeah, I did that for my audio design class. I made a audio version of the Taquito song. That I came up with. Cause I was bored one day. Sylvia, if I'm correct, you have 17 alts that you mentioned stream. Yes, she will change her username. And she messes with me sometimes. Okay. Connor, do you copy? Connor!
Clear, new guy. I was just cooking myself some hot... Well, first, what's your status? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
They never learn, do they?
Who are you talking about?
I'm sick of these bastards. It's unbelievable.
Has this happened a lot?
This month alone. Anything else you notice in those woods?
Scream!
Must have been one of those red foxes. They sound pretty much like a screaming lady at night.
Sure.
I don't know what you're talking about, new guy, but I heard from the rangers that a lot of campers have been flocking to that area lately because of the disappearance of those 3 kids.
Kids went missing?
They were hiking with their families. They went off the trail and just vanished.
I don't like the sign of that. And the fact that that explains why there's like a graffiti of like 3 hanged stickmen. That explains it. Yeah. Hey, nice, welcome. How you doing? You having a good day? All right. What does this have to do with the campers? What happened to the kids? Is the better question. Are you 6'7"? No.
It's unbelievable.
We don't know. Their parents said some whistle led them off the trail. It's unbelievable.
Started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted by some entities.
Oh gosh.
Crazy, I know. You would think these rumors would scare people off, but apparently it's been the opposite. Sometimes I only wish they were true.
Well, the fact is there's someone out there luring people off the trail.
Well, at least now you know why Mitch had to...
Cause you wouldn't hear a whistle. Well, at least now we know that Mitch has to staff Tower 11 urgently. Why? That's unsettling.
I hope you don't believe those rumors. Do you?
I fear no man, but a thing. Looks over at Sylvia. New guy, I hope you don't believe these rumors, do you? Oh, absolutely not.
Anyways, thanks for staying vigilant. I gotta contact the authorities so they can take care of this commotion first thing in the morning. We can't tolerate these goons anymore.
What I'm more worried about is there's a killer out there.
Set foot in this forest again. Be
Agreed.
safe, new guy. Over and out.
Yes. Okay, let's do our reports. Wind machine. 21. Wait a second, Kayla. Let's look. 49.9. Temperature. 49.9. 21. Let me see. Am I the only person who thinks the 6-7 meme isn't funny in the slightest? Well, the point of the 6-7 meme is that it literally is like the modern day equivalent of like 69 without the sexual connotation. That's the idea. It's just a funny number. Clear. Number of hikers helped. 1. Yes. But yeah, that's what it is. It's literally just 69, but this generation's version, like Gen Alpha version. Cloud? How is that cloudy? It was more cloudy the night before. Whatever. I digress. I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I see. We like Taco Bell. Ooh, what's your favorite food item? Do you have a favorite? What is you guys' like favorite food item from like Taco Bell? I would like to know. I hear the lag on my voice is getting like more distant. Like I hear my voice and then it's like I'll be like, hi. You know what I mean? Like it's getting lengthier as the stream goes on. Guys, say hi to the cat. Yes. Angel Dust plushie. Yes. So what is yeah, I mean Vine Kids, I know. I watch Vine, sadly I don't get used to, and definitely very much. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, what is your favorite Taco Bell orders? What is your favorite Taco Bell? Is it the burrito? Is it a taco? Are we fans of a certain item? You know. No, we're not gonna make dinner for this guy? Aw. We ain't gonna make dinner? He must be hungry. Dude must be hungry. You must be hungry, man. I was too hungry. Then how am I supposed to... I'm trying to make you a dinner. Trying to make you dinner, sir. What? Oh, why do I have the bear spray now? Eesh. I have a usual quesadilla. Let me see. I collect them from people who one that makes stomach aches. I collect them from people who don't make Taco Bell bathrooms chicken. I have the usual quesadilla, sometimes chicken, sometimes it's not nacho, and some nacho fries. I see. Let me see. I fear Angel Dust in season 2. Yes. So Angel Dust, where's Serpentious? We haven't gotten to Serpentious yet. In chat. Season is already out. Wow. Personally, in terms of Taco Bell, I personally love now you want to put in the noodles. So like I was saying, I like crouch. Let me get the sauce. Sauce. And then get the cheese. Is this cheese? Maybe. Nope. That's not cheese. Ground beef. Nope. I wish I could put it back in. Oh, man. So wait, there's an ingredient list? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to... Oh, wow. I failed. Oh, I failed so badly. Let me see. So jelly of the views. Look at this at home. Uncooked pasta, marinara sauce, pepperoni, mozzarella cheese. Do you guys see me? Are you guys able to see me now? Oh, man. We are trying. We are really trying. Oh my gosh. Like always, it's like being like this. Okay, I see myself. Oh gosh. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me check on the other one. And I gotta delete these. Why does this keep happening? I know, I ran you for like 12 hours last time. But like, can you not? Can you not, OBS? I have a wonderful group of people that want to watch me. And it hasn't even been that long since the last one. Anyone watch Fiona and Cake? Not really. I didn't get a chance to. I didn't really jive with Adventure Time. Like, I wasn't really into Adventure Time. But I eventually, like, I got into some elements. Like, I liked Marceline and stuff like that, but I never really got into it. Oh, hi, Chance. Welcome. Sorry, the stream crashed and it took me a minute to see the chat. Yeah. Just another Tuesday for us. You know, it's not a Chrissy stream unless OBS crashed at least 3 times. Unfortunately. At least I didn't have to close it down this time. Have you seen Shadowski? Not in a while. Like, Shadowski is disappeared for a minute. Let me see. They talked before the stream shut down, so they'll probably be back. Pepperoni, mozzarella, diced tomatoes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so those are potatoes. I threw it off the top. It clipped through the wall. Found the pepperonis though. Just imagine these guys like knees as I'm like making him crouch walk. This poor guy. And then salmon. Where's your diced tomatoes, man? Is it all in the fridge? Okay. Throw that. Baked beans. Meat. Sardines. Tomatoes. Where's the gabagool? Right here. Okay. There. Yes. Food. I'm just gonna leave that there. Like,
New guy, you there?
yes. Wait, yes.
New guy.
Oh my gosh. Chance, I can't prove it, but I know you're what type of chatter you are. Ah, I see. I'm the crazy one. I see. Connor?
Just reported their ass to the authorities.
What did they
Don't
say?
worry. Forest Service Agency will take care of it first thing in the morning. Hope they can track them down and give them peace of mind. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna hit the sack now. I know it's been a tough day, but you're doing an excellent job up there.
Good night.
Over 12, signing off. Over and out.
Over and out. Hey, it's nothing to be mad about, Chance. It's totally fine. If they're telling you you're crazy, it's nothing bad. Oh my gosh, is this another one that eats in their bed? I wonder what's taking my food so long. Meanwhile, there's a fish on the garbage disposal. Forget to buy a stove. Forget anyone seen the plates, the utensils. Revolutionary, man. This is easy. Yes. I've always been crazy. That's totally fine. Everyone here is. Even my parents are like, how have you found your own tribe of people? I'm like, there's more crazy people than you think. You know, you gotta be crazy enough to talk into the void, and then eventually you'll hear voices. You know? Oh, wow! This one actually has a stop to their stomach. The last one ate a whole lasagna. This one has portion control. Not a lot of it, but at least something. I could have kept it in the refrigerator. Okay, I'll put it in the refrigerator. Oh, so I can throw the lasagna in there, but I can't throw the Coke can in there. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's just being a streamer. You just... I'll do the wood stove. I forgot. But yeah, that's being a streamer. Is that you just talk until you start hearing... Well, not start hearing voices. You start seeing people talking to you. And it's the equivalent of talking till you start hearing voices. Hey, J-Dog. You know? That's the equivalent when you think about it. Like, you're talking till you hear voices. This is definitely one of the most sane experiences of the stream chats I've been in. Of course, Sans. We're running into the thing. We're not going to question our surroundings. We're just going to keep going, keep going. Keep your eyes on the prize. We are not going to look around. We're not going to see anything going on. We're just going to avoid eye contact with everything else. Yes. With the deer. There. Haha. I'm gonna set this place on fire, watch. I was part of a stream chat titled, I could beat Undertale before giving birth. Oh wow, that's unhinged. There was one YouTuber that was ooh-wooing when you subscribed and lost brain cells. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, that's not good either. Look at that. We got a cultist looking our window. Buddy, I don't think you want to get up. I think the best thing we want to do is hide. Right? Hiding would be something good. I'm not about to, like... not talk for like a hot second while we wait for this guy to like try to break into our room. There will be a Bioshock game in the future. Yeah. We'll probably play the remaster at some point. He's coming for your toes. Yes, he is. He is coming for my toes. How long am I supposed to wait? Or did I not do a prompt? Let me see. Did I not do a prompt? Let me see. Oh, we're not supposed to hide. Oh. Let him go and move over to your door. Do not open it and crouch and watch him. Okay. So, we weren't supposed to hide. We're supposed to go like this. There was something very strange that night. We're supposed to go and crouch and just look through our blinds. This is what we're supposed to do. And this is why I have a guide. And then we wait. You wait for when the guy is gone. I didn't know what to make of that moment. The only logical thing I could think of was to contact Connor. Yeah. Connor, do you copy? I need to talk to you. It's urgent. You there?
You have any idea what time it is?
There's someone outside the door.
Morning? Tell you what, new guy. It's probably best to ignore these kids messing around. I suspect suspect that's what's
You
morally
think this is a
unsafe.
kid pulling a prank? Like, why don't we, you know, take this seriously? You know, in this case, like, we have someone that's murdering children. Somebody's putting ominous dead animals, you know, outside my door, like if it's a threat, right? At what point do we be like, actually, you know what? We're just not gonna do this. You know what I mean? Oh, see ya, Visago. I'll see ya. We have a stream on Monday, so if you don't catch me till later, we have a stream on Monday. Like, you're not gonna take this seriously? No? Okay.
These kids can be pretty creative with these pranks. They watch too many horror movies. Maybe they thought it would be funny. Let's not get carried away, new guy. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll send someone to check in on you tomorrow.
Good.
For now, just lock your door, take a deep breath, and try to get some rest. We can't do much in the dark. It'll be morning before you know it. Try to get some sleep, Jack.
Good night. Connor didn't make any sense. I think he knows too much. I feel like he is either being willfully ignorant, because he knows too much, like he knows what happened to the last one, and he knows, hey, just don't interfere. Or two, he doesn't know, and he's like, oh, we've had like a bunch of cases where like actual kids were behind it, and he's like, yeah, that's the answer. Like, it's either of those, but I don't like either answer. Night 3. Oh gosh. Next day I woke up not being so sure of last night was real or a dream. Connor tried to reason it was a harmless prank by some kids, but there was something about that night that felt darker. There was something strange happening in those woods. Okay. Use. Why are they so muddy now? Occupied most of my days with simple maintenance or by scanning the densities of trees all around me. Why is your stuff so dirty now? My paranoia for these woods grew in the last night and led me to be extra vigilant moving forward. Okay. Okay. I'm like trying to find what it wants me to do. Am I supposed to find something? Am I supposed to hold this for like a while? What does it want me to do? Oh. I'm supposed to clean it. That's what's happening. Well, you should have told me that. You should have been like, oh yeah, my binoculars were getting a little dirty. What does it want me to do? Do I go back in the house? I just have
Hello?
spoiled food.
Is anyone there?
Oh man. You know what they say about assuming? It makes you actually don't get it. He does. I win! I also noticed you have a similar username. I see.
I need help.
You need help?
Please, someone answer.
Who is this? Did someone get tuned into the wrong frequency?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I'm lost, and I'm really starting to freak out.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
What's the situation?
I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area and lost track of time.
Okay.
And now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck. I think I'm lost.
Okay. What equipment do you have?
I have a flashlight, a compass, a fully charged two-way radio, a flare gun, and some of my camping equipment.
Okay.
I'm wearing a red jacket, camo pants, and a green backpack.
Alright.
I'm in the middle of the woods, on this trail surrounded by trees. Everything looks different at night.
Everything looks different. Okay. Well, dude, do you have anything where you're like, you shouldn't, first of all, if you're going in the woods, leave before the time it says on your phone that it's gonna get dark. Like,
I thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's attention, but no one's come yet. All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier.
it's okay,
I
buddy.
just want to find a way out of here.
Let me see. Describe your
I'm surrounded by
surroundings.
trees, and I remember passing a small stream earlier.
Okay. What direction
I'm
are
walking
you
towards
facing?
west right now, because I remember walking east when I came here.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I see it.
See what?
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
Okay. He's at a trail intersection. So. First, okay, so I need a compass. Okay. Let me get a compass. I need to find out where north is. So-
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes.
Please, I'm just so angry.
Give me a second. So we saw him like about here-ish. And if we did, that means that he is west. So, if he's west, then the spider demon has joined the spider and the birdie are very similar usernames. Okay, so let me see. Let's see. Let's look at the map. So, this is Tower 11. We know that Tower 11, we know the Golden Creek Trail is this way, right? And so he must be on the Golden Creek. He must have passed here. This must be the trail intersection he's talking about. Let me see. Okay, so there's Logan Trail. He could be here or he could be here. The old radio station tower's across from us. Okay. I need to get oriented. So. Old radio station tower's here. Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. I'll see you, Sylvia. Tower 11. Yeah, it's Tower 11. So that's the radio station tower. And This side is north. So that must be east. East-ish. East-ish, yeah. My paranoia told me to close the door before doing this. Okay. Okay, you made my girlfriend mad. She stomped her way to her room. Oh, I'm sad. No, I hope Sylvia is okay. You know, I hope, you know, I don't want Sylvia to be mad. Close the case for tonight, guys. Electrical evidence. Okay. Guys, just chill out in my chat. Today is supposed to be a chill chat. You know, today's supposed to be a chill day. You know, I want it to be a chill day. So yeah, he must be at this trail intersection. Either that or he has to be on Logan Trail. That could be another thing that he's on. Okay. So
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
okay. It's at a trail intersection.
I'm going to be honest. I had my suspicions on the left trail, but if you say so, right one it is.
I didn't click on the right trail.
I couldn't have trusted myself with this decision. Thanks for helping me through this. I'm right here!
Okay. Yeah, I'm sad that, you know, someone made, you know, Sylvia mad. That's sad. I don't like people getting mad. It's too much. Seeing things, I just go missing and just follow. I go missing and don't follow up. I do agree. Like, if it were me in the forest, I would just be like, ugh. I would just be like,
I hear you. I hear your whistles.
I'm in a tower.
What? I see you behind the trees to my right.
That's not me.
You're freaking me out.
Okay, I don't like it. I'm hiding. Ain't open it. You stay out there. I am not doing that. Nope, 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 no. Okay, open the door. Oh, it's... okay. Fine, I'll open it. I'll open it, sir. Because I don't know who you are. You didn't let me know you were coming. I was assisting a lost hiker at this hour? Oh gosh. Anyways, your tower supply is here. As usual. Take supplies. Thank you. Open the doors, just the park manager. Okay. Don't worry, I'll calm her down. Oh, please do. Just make sure she's okay, Harvey. And tell her I'm sorry, you know, my chat's been a little rabid tonight. You know, open it. probably trick-or-treaters. I hope Sylvia forgives us. My theorist instincts are kicking in randomly. Please don't. You know, Sans, you gotta be chill. You know, that's the thing. The problem is a lot of things happen in this chat today, and that's why. Is that we had some spammers, some people being rude, and, you know, it's a lot. I think it's too late for me. I know. This is why this is part of the reason why I usually do. What were you doing last night? What do you mean? Up north. Why were you up there? I wouldn't screw around there. I was required to investigate the camp. Oh lord. Nasty business up there. Bobcats and bears. Be careful out there, pal. These woods aren't normal. The stuff out there, I would love to get a piece of you. Not to mention, it's quite a distance from help if anything happens. I got enough to keep me occupied here. Absolutely. A busy job. I've been hearing you've been a bit on edge. Everything alright? Mention the skull. Oh lord. Did you take a photo of it before cleaning it up? I didn't think about it. You know, it's best we don't dwell on it. Besides, we can't do anything without evidence. Anyways, getting late. Better get going. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. She's so mad she won't cuddle. Oh gosh. I hope she's better. You know, like I said, apologize for me in the chat that my chat's been rabid. Please. Because, you know, it's sad that she didn't have a fun time in chat. I like when you guys have fun watching my chat, like being in my chat, and it's sad when you guys don't enjoy it. I like it being a safe space. Yeah, I think you might have made bad first actual impression with one of the YouTuber users. Very sorry. Yeah. You kind of did. By accident. But the best way to, you know, is to, you know, make it up to them. You know, chill out. And it's been a long stream. I think it's just, today is a stream where things are not going very well. And people are being mean, and mostly we're trying our best, but you know, things are just not going well today, and that's okay. You know, things happen. 54.8. She's getting annoyed if she had too much going on. Yeah. She's very tense, and that's what's happening. And it's understandable why she's tense. Okay, 54.8? I think it was 54.8. Yeah, 54.8. And I think it was 23 for the wind speed. Assisted. I wasn't sure if I had put the right weather conditions. Clear? Windy? Alright. She had to set up for a party, and she had to babysit, so she had to clean and cook. Yeah, that would make me tense. That would make me real tense if it were me. So, I totally understand. Yeah, I'm tense too right now. Like, I had to watch my siblings, and you know, when you have a lot of siblings, you have to wrangle them in. Luckily, they weren't too crazy today. You know, they were chill. Sometimes they ain't. Sometimes they a little crazy. But today they did not choose violence today. They were like, okay, let's be chill today. Let's be normal human beings. I was too hungry. Gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope she has... I hope the party goes well. And I hope she feels better. And I hope next stream is a better stream and we have less spamming. Now that I see how bad the spamming got in this stream and last stream, hopefully it does. But now that I saw how bad the spamming got in this stream, I'm planning on doing is I'll set up some stuff for going forward in terms of the spamming. It was getting cold. Oh my gosh, I have to get wood. After everything that has happened to you, sir, wouldn't you want to stock wood in your tower? Wouldn't you? Because, like, if you're going through all the stuff you're going through, wouldn't you want to stock your wood in during the day so you don't have to deal with going out at night? But no. You just want to do this. Why are their sound effects so loud? That hurt my ears. What's your name? Names can be deceiving. Call me Silas. What are you doing here? No need to be alarmed. I'm a worker. I just was doing some routine maintenance on the radio tower over there. Though I thought I'd say hi to the new guy everybody has been talking about. Do you usually work this late? Every Sunday. Just trying to keep the communication lines open. You must ensure that the right message reaches the right places. When you agree? Yeah. We rely on information for fire. Absolutely, but some fires are meant to burn, and no amount of profession could stop them. What do you mean? Nature has its own plans. Some things can't be controlled, no matter how hard we try. And sometimes disasters are just another form of cleansing, and a way for land to be purified. I'll see you around. Have a good night, Jack. Hope you sleep well, but remember, curiosity leads to places you'd rather not go. Farewell. Sir, can you just not? He gave me the creepiest vibes. Yeah! He's giving, I'm gonna murder you in my sleep. I'm gonna murder you in your sleep vibes. Am I wrong? Wait. There you go.
I see the smoke coming out of your tower. Don't tell me you're not in.
Because she would kill me if I walked in. I see. I see the smoke coming out of your tower. Telling me you're not. Don't tell me you're not there. In there.
New guy, you there? You copy now.
Loud and clear.
Finally. I've been trying to reach you for a while now. Where have you been?
Went down to get firewood.
It doesn't exactly take ages to get just some firewood.
I ran into
Ran
a
into who?
tire worker. He's a guy that maintains the nearby radio tower.
Is this about yesterday?
What do you mean?
You trying to yank my chain now?
What do you
That
mean?
radio tower's been out of service for ages now. It was closed down years ago after a lightning strike fried its systems. And its repair cost was deemed too costly. Its repair date was postponed until the next big funding, which is no time soon, according to Mitch.
I gave her the phone. Can you calm her down a little? I will try. You know, I feel bad that Sylvia felt bad, you know, in my stream.
If what you're saying is true, it could be another one of those goons playing pranks on you.
He knew my
Your
name.
name. You think he's been listening? Either way,
Possibly.
disguising as a staff member is strictly forbidden according to park guidelines. Next time you see him, get his information, or take a photo. We need to figure this out.
I got
Anyways,
this.
I'm seeing that you've already reported. I think I'm gonna hit the sack now.
Good night, Connor.
Tower 12, signing off.
Good night and over and out. Oh gosh. But yeah, Sylvia, I hope you have a better day. I hope, you know, you're enjoying from your room. I heard he threw a angel dust plushie at you, you know, so you would feel better. You know, I hope, you know, I hope you're squeezing angel dust and, you know, feeling good. My unease was starting to grow with each passing day. When I signed off at night, I told myself it was just a change of environment that I needed to get used to. The strangest it seems so far in those woods, it was not enough to cause alarm. However, that would soon change. No. No, man. I understand staying like a worker.
You got a minute?
New guy. You got a minute? Yes.
Well, good news. Just heard from the HQ. They say we've got a new system update on the computer.
Good.
Mitch wanted me to let you know. They say it's an important security update. No more snoopers, I guess.
Okay. How do I update
Well,
the
to
computer?
be honest with you, all this new technology, it's not really my thing.
Okay.
Dare I say it, these computers are probably going to take all
She's
our
calm
jobs
now.
one
She's a
day.
little mad. Oh.
Anyways, for now, use the console to run the new system update. I'm sure a young man like you can figure it out.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. We'll update the computer. Type music. Type. Help for command list. Help. Okay. Help. Okay, checkup. Okay. Install system update with package code. Update. Please enter. Oh. The. Okay. C. Is that an H? V. E. R. No. H. A. L. Hey, my eyes are stuck? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah. My eyes are stuck. I don't know how they got stuck. Oh, it must have been when I was typing the... She looks like a word anime character. It kind of went with the vibe, though, of how I was feeling. I didn't know I did it, but it was a happy accident. Yes, give her husk. Give her husk, Harvey. Give her husk, so that way she's happy. It kind of went with the vibe of what was happening, but I did not plan. The problem is I can't see what I look like because the game is in full screen, and it will not allow me to go and unfull screen it for this one. That's why I hate it so much. But is it CHK? UPD. Yes, give her a husk. Package code 434. Okay. Update. Okay, package code 4346884. Ooh. Hatch. Package found, looking for a service line. Okay. Service, I guess 1/4. The line's not available? Okay, 5-9. Is that an 8? Not serviceable. 8-7. Yay! Oh. No, the power went out. Let me see. Let me see. Is everything good? Wait. Ugh. Not again. OBS disconnected. From the vertical. Oh my gosh, I have to fix this. It doesn't like me at all. Oh gosh. You guys can see me? Oh, okay. Let me fix my face. Real quick. I don't know how I got to this eye. Okay. And then this, and then this, and then that. Oh my gosh. You guys can see me, right? I know. Oh, my eyes. The big sad. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. And I hear it in my voice. Like, you guys can't hear it because I know when it's like disconnecting or like it's about to crash. But the delay right now is like 5 seconds. Like, I hear me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hearing everything I'm saying 5 seconds after it's happening. And it's so distracting. Like, imagine hearing your own voice and having it 5 seconds late. And it drives you crazy. Like, I almost don't want to listen because it's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. But I don't want to shut it off because if I shut it off, then I won't know if I am about to like crash. You know what I mean? Oh man. Let's keep this going. Alright. Well. Power was out. Well, I don't trust anything. So I'm just gonna close these. Just in case. The angel dust in the door is so cute. Oh wow. Dun 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 dun. Inspector Gadget. I can't close this. I guess I can't close all of them. He should decorate my room. Oh, wow. I see, I see. There. These seem like they're stuck open. Okay. Why are you walking, sir? Like, I feel that you're just, like, taking it so easy. Sylvia's calm? Oh, good. I'm glad she's feeling better with, like, the Halloween. I know, right? It's very rainy. Yes. Generator ran out of gas. Ah. It was thinking too hard. That's what happened. The poor generator was thinking too hard. What makes sense since the game takes place in a state that I live, so. Aww. That's good. Yay. I was getting cold. Yay. We'll throw that there. I really had to pee before I went back up. At least you're using the outhouse for once. You're not even making it in a bowl. Oh my gosh. Like, why is he walking, like, at a leisurely pace? If you're so paranoid, why don't you go and walk faster? 1 week later. Oh, no. Time was flying by. Connor's generator was under maintenance, which meant I had to cover his area for the past 2 days. Notice the sound sensor mechanic when you're in there. I know. When there were no fires going, the only thing I had to do was check in on Connor twice a day. That might have been the only time I ever talked. Unless I was talking to myself. Oh gosh. Huskin insulting angel dust in the Loser Baby song. Oh wow. We got another.
I know it's late, but you're gonna want to see this one, Jack.
Oh no.
Jack? Jack, I need you to win. You copy?
I see a guy. You guys see what I see, right? That looks like a guy.
Jack, you copy?
Right here.
Okay, tell you what. I don't have the energy to do this right now. I've been here busting my ass, working on that old piece of garbage generator. And now I'm seeing this. I'm seeing more smoke to my west. Looks like we got another camper. It appears to be in your sector. Do you see the campsite from your end?
Oh no. Surprise. There's a surprise tool we can use later. There is? Oh, see it, nieces. I'll see you on Monday. Thanks for having me. I'm glad Sylvia's feeling better. Yeah. Who else thinks the song Gravity is fire? It's good. Connor.
You know what? I don't have it in me to deal with this crap tonight. I'm gonna let you deal with this one. If they don't run away this time, take their photos and IDs. And if things get worse,
Oh,
don't
thank you for
hesitate to call
subscribing,
HQ for
Baby
help.
Boney. Welcome. Thank you for the liking my mask.
Update me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get...
I usually don't stream at this time, but we're doing a makeup stream. Oh no, it's this moment. No. We all know what this moment is. We all know. Dang it. Am I gonna be able to... What do I grab? I'm just gonna have to look at it, right? First. Because, like, for some reason, it's not allowing me to pick up the binoculars. Where is it? Yeah, the song's good. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I heard something. I heard, like, a sound of, like, you know those computer noise sounds that you're like, did something bad happen? You know? Okay, where's the camera? He mentioned a camera. But where is it? Like... Where's the camera? Oop. He said camera and binoculars. Right? Where's the camera? Where is the camera? I am looking for the stupid camera. We're playing Fears To Fathom. Ironbark Lookout. I'm trying to find the camera. switch back to Twitch. It's faster chat time. True. Yeah, the camera left the chat. True. We're looking for a stupid camera. Where is it? Where is it? Am I gonna have to look it up in the guide? Are we playing all 5? Yes. We already finished 1, 2, and 3. We just haven't finished this one and the other one. Okay. I have to look it up in the guide. Where is this thing? At this point. Okay. Uh-huh. You notice in the measure microphone, you get become important, go back to bed and prepare, yada yada. Next is you'll pick up the binoculars and go west. So yeah, I'm supposed to pick up the binoculars. So it says I usually stream at 11 Eastern time, 8 a.m. Pacific, assuming there's no like technical difficulties, which there always is. There's always a technical difficulty. It's to the point it's become an inside joke that I'm gonna have to reset this game right now, by the way, because it's glitched out. But yeah, it's to the point that it's a inside joke at this point. Because every single time, either OBS crashes twice before the stream, or 2, like, stream elements will not cooperate, YouTube will not cooperate, or I haven't updated my drivers of a driver that I didn't know I had, and I have to do that. Or I have to restart my entire computer before stream. There's so many technical difficulties that happen before stream that at this point, I much rather go and have all the technical difficulties that I'm having before stream than during. And then even if I do have those technical difficulties before stream, I will have OBS crash or something happen during stream. It will almost always happen. Oh, Sylvia's sleeping? Oh. Make sure you tuck her in good. Make sure she's feeling good. She had a long day. Let me do this. Abandon. Oh, thank you. Oh. That explains why I can't see the stream notifications. Miss stream. I'm always asleep at 8 and wake up on average 10 or 9. Fun anyways to hear the new Bendy game announcement. Yes. Sometimes it's persistence, yeah. Sometimes you just have to like make do with what you got.
We got another one.
You know, you try your best every single day and you do your best, and sometimes things go crazy.
Jack, do you copy?
Right here.
More smoke to my west.
Okay. We heard the whole conversation before. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yes. I'm just gonna do it from here, so I can like be here. Yep, I agree. I didn't know what to make of it. It looks like a pyre to burn a body. Only thing that made sense at the time is take out evidence. No. No. If it were me, and I saw this, right? My first thought would be, one, turn off the flash on my camera. Two, do I even want to deal with this? Right? Should I deal with this? And lastly, at what point do you just walk away from the job? Like, at this point, you just walk away. Right? You just mind your business and leave. Like, yes, sure, you're not gonna have evidence, but you just be like, you know what? This is a little above my pay grade. I'm just gonna say that it is a, you know, wildfire, or say it's anything else. That you saw suspicious activity. 'Cause, like, at this point, I wouldn't be interfering. You know what I mean? I would just be running for the hills. Because think about it, right? You've already encountered for the guy coming to your door. You saw him looking in your door. The suspicious guy trying to service a like, radio tower that's been out of service for years. At this point, documenting evidence is not what you do. You put in that resignation letter, and you just leave. Let it be somebody else's problem. You just let it be somebody else's problem. And just say that, like, either it was a mini wildfire, or two, you just say, hey, I put it out. But then it started up again. Right? That's my call to action. But these people in these games do not have brain cells. No. You know, you could turn off the flash. You have so many settings, man. I don't want to do this. But I got to. Yeah. Yeah, they're coming. Why are you watching them? My first instinct is to just hide. I mean, this game made me. He came for my toes. I'm just gonna let him leave for like a hot sec. I still hear sounds. Like, I don't want to go outside. I think the best course of action is just to hide and just sleep under the bed today. Just sleep under the bed. I mean, this game is made from a presumably true story sent in. Sure. I'm not gonna say that it's not true, but I'm like, maybe they altered the evidence a little bit. You know what I mean? I think you run and hide again. Okay, let me see. Hide under the bed, stay quiet. Yeah, that will leave. Normal games sound back. This will be your cue to leave before he comes back. Toss your binoculars. You won't need them anymore. As soon as you step outside, walk down the stairs. This cultist will see you and begin chasing you. Sprint down the stairs and quickly hide in the portable. Close the door behind you and stay silent. Okay. Down the trail. Don't go down Lacy Trail or the cultists will catch you. Just keep going straight. The game will fade to black. Okay. Yeah. We just have to run now. Okay. Make a run for it. He sees us. I tried! The door failed me! The door failed me! The door failed me. Dang it. The door failed me. Yep. I deserve the ghosts.
We got another one.
I'll get us back to where we were.
Jack, you copy? I've been using more smoke to my west. Appears to be in your...
I didn't know what to make of it. Only thing to make sense at the time is to take evidence. Space. Okay. It was so dark, how can you tell? The problem is the guy had flash. Don't you know the first rule? To like cameras, don't put the flash on. Okay. Here's Johnny. Just keep walking, she's keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep sprinting. Just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting. Down the thing. Don't mess up with the door again. Door's not my buddy. Damn it! The door failed me again. Dang it. The door failed me. This time, I was inside. I made it inside. Made it inside. I made it inside. That wasn't fair. Like, it was fair, but also it wasn't at the same time.
More smoke to my west.
Okay. Scroll in. Come on. There, if you die, I'll do ghost command. That's the why it's there. The joke is I'm a ghost now. Every single time I die. Come on. Can you just not look at it for a very long time? Yeah, W in the chat. It's like the cultist knew. It's like, you're teasing me. Is he like wearing clogs? Like, you gotta get better fashion as a cultist. No, those are boots. Nope. I know. His boots are ew, but they, like, run really fast. Yeah, Velvet doesn't approve. Ah. Yes, I deserve the ghost.
We got another one.
Also, sir, why do you have me deal with it? I know you're tired. But the fact is, they've been messing with me and not you. Wouldn't it be smarter to have somebody else deal with this? Because clearly, they after me. Okay. Yeah. Oh. We're trying our best. My wrist hurts. I'm not here. Come on, man. Connor being lazy looking when you're getting killed. I thought this game had dynamic difficulty. The preemptive ghosts are not necessary. The door was closed. At this point, we book it. Forget our stuff. Why are you turning around? Go. As adrenaline kicked in, I hit the grass and drove to the nearest ranger cabin. Out of breath, I radioed to alert to HQ. Look, Jack, we all got a little stir crazy out here. Oh gosh. Next morning, authorities allegedly ran a small investigation in the area, but of course, they met with no sign of misconduct. No one ever believed my story and dismissed it to a product of isolation. Just stick to looking out for fires. However, that was the last time I ever set foot in those woods. You didn't even show him the picture? The unease still sits heavy in my stomach. Even though many years have passed, the experience feels vivid in my mind. My family thought I was making the whole thing up, which is really out of character for me, but I know what I saw. Real or not, after dark, the woods would become a haven for illegal activity. So if any of you plan on going to that camping soon, please be safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've had people that say I should be like a voice actor. Yes. Like, the fact that he did not show the picture. You have evidence. Dude, you got evidence. And it's, how are you gonna doctor the picture? This is before the time of doctoring pictures. Right? Like, you don't got CGI on your computer. So, if you showed them the picture, sure, they might dismiss you, but they would believe you're real. Don't ask why, but I'm busy doing something. That's totally fine. Most people watch me while they're busy doing something like working, or they're watching another show because they like the sound of my voice. Or some people will crochet while they do it. You know, that's what Sylvia does. You know. Yes, I'm a fine choice. I'm like a fine wine. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's get rid of Fears To Fathom. Let's go here. Let's go into our just chatting. Alright. So, you guys know the drill. So, how this works... Some like Huss voice. Yes. So, what character do you guys want on my chest now? Do we want another Saja boy? Do we want another from the Has-Been crew? What do we want? Let me scratch my face. Which one we want? I got choices. Has-Been characters are there again? Yes, we have Has-Been characters. So we could do... I've got Baby Saja. I've got Romance that we haven't put on my chest. We got Cherry Bomb. We've got... You want Baby Saja? Alright, we'll do Baby Saja. Foamy the Squirrel? Who is that? Is that like a cousin of Earl the Squirrel? Alright. Baby Saja gets a shoulder blade. There. Baby Saja. There. Nope. He didn't attach. No, he attached. But I feel he should be a little higher up. There you go. He's good. We got Baby Saja. Okay. Do we have any others that we want to add? We've got Cherry Bomb. I could put you guys on tied to my ears. So I could do that. I could do what else? Vaggie. I got Charlie. We've got Genu. I have actually 2 Genus. I got Genu with glasses and without with glasses. We got with glasses and without glasses. Cherry Bomb? Okay. Alright. So, if we doing Cherry Bomb, I feel she'll be more at home here. Cherry Bomb's more at home here. And I'm just gonna switch her side. Okay. And I kind of want her like this. Where she's like staring up at them. There you go. Oh, she's not quite attached. There she is. Wait, are we talking about Demon Hunters? K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I have them. I have only the Saja boys, though. I don't have the girls. That's because the creator doesn't have the girls. But I am asking her for more of these resting cuties. So, we'll see if Kitsune Trade wants to make more. But yeah. Let me see. Yes, they are adorable. All right. What else do we want? You guys get one more. You get one more. It could be has been, or it could be Saja. Which one we want? You got one more. Do we want a Saja boy? Or do we want a has been? We need to get a tiny Saja. I can make a tiny Genu. Genu with glasses? Okay. Well, he'll make his stream debut. Let's do this. Stream debut. Okay. Let me see. And then we're gonna do this. And then I think it's this one. Easy? No, not that one. It's Gina 1. There we go. There we go. You attach him to my shoulder blade. Yes. We've got it. Our ladies man. We have them all on my chest now. Cause like, I got a lot of real estate. You know? So I can fit a lot of these things. Oh man. I crack myself up with my own jokes sometimes. Alright. Do we still want to be in the fish tank? Do we still want to be in the fish tank? Or do you guys want to be in a cage? I could change it out. Or do you... If we do the cage, I could do tiny U's. Or just one big U. I got tiny versions of you that I could put you in cage. Cage? Okay. Mini cage? Yes. We will do mini cage. Yes. The mini cage. Forsaken. Nah. The reason why I do this is the joke is that they're my basement dwellers. So they may elaborate on what that means for you. All right. Let me make sure that I do the right one. Mini Sadra, there has to be one without heart eyes. Ah. I see. Image. The loud way I type my keyboard. I like slam my fingers on the keyboard. Like, I'm not one of those that like lightly taps. I'm like one that smacks my fingers on the keyboard and just hope that the keys stay up. All right. There we go. We will put you there. Look at you. Look at the mini U's. Look at that. We got mini U's now. They're all well, I don't know if they're happy. I don't know if they're happy or not. But we got menus. Look at that. Let me switch out the one for the vertical. Nope, I just accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Just chatting. This one. Add source. Yay! We're back. The fact. That has got to be, I think, the 4th time that it crashed in like a 20... Like, either it was like 20-minute period. Hi, stop. Welcome. Sorry, the chat was like, pause for a sec. Nah, 5 times? Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's never good when it's like doing it like this. Actually, how does it make... How do I make those little guys? I can't help but make mini One Piece characters. Basically, they're PNGs. But, I don't have an art style that lends to be cutesy. I have a realistic art style, so I can't make these myself. That's part of the reason why you guys don't got emotes. Is that I can't afford to have someone buy it. Like, someone, like, make it for me. I don't have money to make, to have somebody make emotes for me, because I don't have a cutesy style. That's the reason why. I have a realistic style. So every single time I try to make it a chibi or anything like that, it looks horrifying. Because I'm doing cartoony features, but putting too many details. And so when you put too many details, it goes into a weird uncanny valley where the eyes look too realistic. And it goes into like a scary, like, creature. And so at that point, it's not, my art style is not meant for cute. It's not meant for being cute. The only reason why my model looks semi-functional is because I fluked out and found a style that was close enough. By the way, I'm gonna go. Sylvia wants me to wrap my arms around her. That is totally fine. Like, take care of Sylvia. I'll see you on Monday. I will see you on Monday, Harvey. See ya. But yeah. We are trying our best, you guys. We are trying. But you know how it is. You know how these streams go. You know, I'm gonna try to finish the next Fears to Fathom. I'm gonna try. But we will see if this goes off the rails. To be honest. If it goes off the rails, we might have to, like, go and stop it for today. Because, like, if we're just continuing to crash, we might have to, like, stop it and just do this Monday. Like, the hope was to finish it. Like, today. That was the game plan. But nope. You know, Fears to Fathom wanted us to freeze and glitch out. And then, you know, the stream wanted to freeze and glitch out. You know, I'm worried that, like, we're not going to be able to finish all of it today. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best. Trying my breast? I said trying my best. Oh my gosh. This is why we don't do late night streams. You know what? Because the computer is tired. And my brain just stops functioning, I guess. Oh my gosh. We're trying. We're trying, you guys. But, like, it's just... Oh my gosh. It's just crazy. We trying. We trying. We tried. Like, I'm losing it. Oh, man. We trying our best. I think the thing we're gonna have to do is, like, I don't think we're gonna make it to a mouthwashing. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna finish the Fears To Fathoms. I'm gonna do Woodbury. And then, once I finish Woodbury, I think we have to cut it. Otherwise, my computer is gonna blow up. Like, my computer is not happy with me. I hear you in the corner. You're angrily chugging. Of course, you're angrily chugging, like you always do. Yes. We're trying our best. We are absolutely trying. This is me trying. Okay. Let's minimize. Okay, so let's open the next one. Hopefully this one allows me to window it. Like, because we don't like full screen. Let's see. Come on, Rayleigh. Or can you allow me? Yay, we get a windowed mode. We get a windowed mode. Yes. Toilet sounds, eating sounds. None of these resolutions are, like, good. Like, can I just have, like... Like, can I have not full screen, but, like... We're just gonna put this on medium. I know it changes, like, the shading. But, like, we don't got time for that. We'll do half res. Half res is fine. Okay, let's see. This is just an odd resolution choice. But if I do this one, then it's, like, tall. I'm like, can I adjust it manually? Is this all the options you got? Like, the only ones? Like, it shouldn't be the only options, right? It shouldn't. Okay, let's close this. Let's see if I can close it and reopen it. Let me see. I'm trying to get it to, like, a decent... That's totally fine. I'll see you, Sans. Let me see. Windowed. VSync. Yeah, there's not... It's not ideal that it's, like, not taking up a lot of my screen. But it's not ideal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst thing. But I don't like the fact that we, like, have to choose a decision and, like, stick to it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't like that about it. Let me see. How is everybody doing? The vertical's at 0. And I got 1 here. 0. Yeah, I think everybody's going to sleep. Because I don't see anybody in the chat. So... Like, is there somebody still in the chat? Because I don't see it. Yeah, I might have to close this. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Most of you guys are asleep. And it's like, where I'm at, it's like super late at night. So I think we're gonna have to close it for today. I hate that I have to say that, but I think we have to admit that it's very late and the stream doesn't have any people. So, and I'm not doing it just because there's no people in chat. I wouldn't close it if there was no people in chat, but the fact is people are going to sleep at this point. And there's a part, this is part of the reason why I don't stream at this late at night. I prefer not to, and preferring this late at night, especially after I took care of my siblings and everything like that, it's very tiring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the stream for today. I will see you guys later, and I'll see you guys on Monday. I think that's what we'll do. Because my computer needs a break. Bye.